Now this would hopefully work while I keep converting the dungeons here. What game did you start streaming? Lost Ark from what I remember. Yeah, exactly. I started everything with Lost Ark. Lost Ark came out and I made like a 1 or 2 videos before Lost Ark came out. And then I started with Lost Ark, started everything basically. Congrats on the wall, yo. Thank you, Kelect. Yes, man. I've been running some tier 90s yesterday instantly. It's crazy, man. I'm literally immortal. It's so good. I have definitely missed that feeling on the Necro. It's great. It's a great feeling. Okay, the YouTube setup. YouTube stream is almost set up. Okay, now I just need to activate the chat basically. There we go. Yep. Is that the dinosaur one? No, that's with all the boobas. That's the one with all the boobas. And all those short skirts. The MMO, I would call it an MMO ARPG. That's what I would call Lost Ark. Basically Diablo in World of Warcraft, but with bosses, kinda. That's what I would call Lost Ark. I had huge hopes for the game. That's fine. It's not like we can only play one game. Oh. I think the game is in a better state right now, just a little too late. Yeah, exactly. Right, and I hope Diablo doesn't do the same thing. You know, like there was some things that after a week of playing, I was already advocating for that thing to be changed, right? And made videos about it. Obviously, I was a nobody, right? And I still am a nobody, but other people were also making or having that opinion. And after like 2 years, they caved in and did what I was suggesting on week 1. So, you know, it's unfortunate for the game. But I mean, that's what kind of happens if you're not listening to your community, I guess. Yeah. Or not the community, but like your player base, I would say. But it was very fun for the time being. Actually, a lot of fun. And it was also a pretty good start for content creation. Well, was it though? Not really, because you had to do so many dailies. Because if you wanted to blast the game, you needed to like play so incredibly much, which is kind of nice for streaming purposes, but it's kind of fucked up for YouTube purposes, because at some point you need to make a video. If you are a very established content creator and you have someone else cutting your videos and shit, then Lost Ark is a pretty good game for you to play. But if you have to do everything by yourself, then actually 24 hours is not that much time for Lost Ark in a day. It's actually crazy. And I'm not even over-exaggerating, right? Back then, obviously, everything was new, so my everything was new to me, and I wasn't as good in editing and all the other stuff as I am today. I would be much faster on stuff like that for Lost Ark. How much would an editor cost? Yeah, too much. It's not feasible. Maybe, you know, the thing is, you also need to find someone that you can like 100% trust, you know, so that's really tough, to be honest. It really is. And, you know, they obviously also want to be able to write the whole amount of their cost as a business expense. Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do starting hopefully this year. I was thinking about it, and, you know, like, I don't need a full-time editor, kinda. I just need someone a week before a season start in Diablo and after. Like maybe 3 weeks. I need someone every 3 weeks. Sorry, every 3 months for 3 weeks in total, basically. Because everything apart from that, I can handle. I'll quickly learn to become an editor. That would be insane, Vi, because I would trust you a lot, so that would be great. But yeah, like, it's not that hard. I could, like, the stuff that I am doing editing-wise, I can teach that to you in an hour. To be a Diablo coach? Yeah, Kellic, I would love that, but, you know, the problem is, how would you go about something like that, right? Everybody thinks they're so good at the game. Why would they need a coach, right? And then they write it on the whiteboard. Nah, there's another thing on the very top that is the most important, but yeah, we're gonna figure it out and pioneer that industry. It's not really to pioneer. Also, I think Blizzard doesn't really like coaching like that, you know. I got to mention self-employment taxes. Yeah, I don't know how that is. I need to figure out all of this stuff. But yeah, maybe I can get someone for, you know, like that 3 week period. That would already help me a ton, because I could, while the editor is doing videos or taking cool stuff from the stream, I could be making the fully fleshed out videos, right? So I would just increase the number of videos. I wouldn't really decrease the amount of work that I would have, but I would just pump out more videos, you know? So that would be very helpful and would increase the rate at which the YouTube channel would be growing, right? Coaching on skill rotation, aggro target, stuff like that. I feel like there's definitely a market for it. Do you have Shaco? No, Ulf, I don't have a Shaco yet. But I do have... we're doing 40 Duriels today with the hardcore boys. Maybe I'll get lucky and get one. But there is enough time until the leaderboards. Yeah, Anime Jux. I tried this in World of Warcraft, and I had to do it for free because nobody was taking it. Nobody was taking the offer. But yeah, I mean, I could maybe make a little graphic, put it down at the very bottom of my Twitch channel, or at the top, and then just offer it for like an hour, and then I need to come up with a price, you know, like maybe someone is interested in that, because, you know, like I would just love it. But the problem is I can't do it for free because I need to monetize. If I want to make this stream work, I need to monetize that stuff. I really need to, you know. So I would love to be doing this for free, but then the dream of making it full time just gets pushed back so much, you know. That's the problem that I have. But yeah, you are 100% correct, right? Rent isn't free and all. Yeah, exactly. Rent, I am hungry, unfortunately, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, coaching on skill rotation, aggro, target priority, enchantments, stuff like that. You know, the thing is, so many people come to this channel and ask, oh, how I don't do enough damage in single target, you know, for example. And it's like so tough to explain this, you know. Also, the video that I'm making to explain this, I now notice that it's super rough to even, like, I cannot make a 40-minute video. Nobody is going to watch that. Right? So I'm sitting there thinking, how the fuck do I concise this down to like 10-minute tops? You know, like, how do I get it? Because if I blast the 40-minute video out, nobody is going to watch it. Right? No one is going to watch it at all. So the problem is, I need to decrease the amount of information that I put into that video, which is then not all the information again, you know. It's not like it's just, yeah. And then, yeah, people that have that question and have that little bit of money to spare, they would get like the full thing. But I cannot give the full thing on YouTube, because that nobody would watch a 40-minute video on how to get the gearing, the rotation, and the bone spear placement right? Nobody would buy that. They would be like, what? Why would I buy that? I'm so good at this. I'm killing everything, right? And then at some point, at some day, challenging content comes up, and then they notice, oh wait, I actually cannot do this. I'm actually not a good player. Split it. It's rough. It's rough. Well, I'll make it work. And if anybody is interested in being coached on racing in D4, or being a faster being a faster, more efficient player in general, with all the little stuff that nobody notices, even when you are streaming, nobody notices all the minor adjustments that all the good streamers do. Everybody thinks we're just sitting here pressing buttons, which mostly is true, but there are so many things where you're just doing something and nobody even notices what you're doing and why you're doing it. I dream of being a ninja, but my hands say I'm a pleb. Yeah, that's unfortunate if your hands are holding a bag. That sounds like a couple of words that I'd watch. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it would be crazy if someone would be, like, I could do, well, you know, like, there's so many possibilities. I could bring someone from you guys on stream in the Discord call with me, and we would do like a 2-hour coaching session. And then we could put that coaching session on YouTube, and then that would be free for the person, right? Because I get to stream it. And that would kind of work as an advertisement for the coaching. But that is like, advertising it is not the problem. The problem is, everybody thinks there are gods at Diablo, you know. Everybody thinks they are literal gods at Diablo. It's with every game. It's with every game. You know, in Diablo you just don't have a leaderboard yet, right? In World of Warcraft, the people slightly, very slowly start to understand, the good guys, the good players somehow are always the good players. How do they do that, you know? And then they get into looking at their logs, and then they see the rankings, you know? And rankings are not present at the moment in Diablo, but as soon as we have leaderboards, then you can then people will suddenly understand, fuck, I'm bad at this game, you know? To be fair, there's people like Hasbro who don't care about leaderboards. Well, that's totally fine. And that is probably the healthiest way of playing a game, but there is people that care, right, Itoka? And there's people that think they are great, and then they're like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking smash the leaderboards, you know? And then leaderboards come out and they are like in bronze. And they're like, oh, right? And then 90% of the players then are like, you know what? I never really cared. Although they really do care, but they don't care about improving, right? And then there's the other 10% that are like, wait, how do I get better, you know? And then 90% of those people would never pay for a boost, for a coaching. And then that left over 10% of the 10%, which is 1% in total, right? That person might actually be interested in being coached. So that is the biggest problem. It's not about like the coaching itself or on what to coach. I could probably sit here looking at someone play for 8 hours and critique and every click they do, right? We could go into that detail, like we could go that deep if necessary, right? But yeah, we will see what the leaderboards are gonna bring, right? Maybe leaderboards is going to create a market for some people because they now understand, wait, I'm not as good as I thought I would be. I really want to get on the leaderboard. Because in my opinion, I tell you what, I guarantee you, if you work with me on this, I can get you on the top 1,000 of your class in the world. No questions asked. 100%. I guarantee this. I can do that. Absolutely no problem. Right? It's not about who can, because it's not, it's everybody can do that in my opinion. Even if there's some like, what do you say? Even if there's some circumstance that is not perfect, I think everybody can do that if they get the guidance and they have the time to put into that thing, right? Even if I wanted to play minions, now that's the thing though with leaderboards, right? You have to play the most optimal thing, of course, right? Like nobody is going to go and say for example, like League of Legends is the best thing where you can get coaches, right? And of course, if you're gonna go and say like, I want to play something in mid lane that doesn't work, but I really want to play that, and it's gonna be really tough to find a coach that really wants to work with you and not just take your money, right? It would be very easy in that moment. Yo, Serhatsos, hi my man, thank you so much for the follow. It would be very easy in that moment to take that person's money. Anime Jux, thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm gonna read your message in a second. Give me one. Experience in Dota? Yeah, exactly, right? And it's so easy to take that person's money when he wants to play like something that doesn't work, but he wants to play at work, and then he gets a coach, you know? If someone comes to me and says, you know, I want to play pick X, you just have to play and farm a lot. Yeah, this is what Ulf says this on the YouTube chat. Right? That's the perfect example. He says in Diablo, you just have to play and farm a lot. Right? See, this is exactly what I'm talking about, right? There is absolutely no understanding of, wait, you can be good in Diablo because there is no people that are bad at Diablo didn't understand yet that they are bad. You could do a stream thing like Overwatch players do, where people send in clips of like Nightmare Dungeon runs and you run critique and on stream, make it their streaming, then it's only for subs or they pay for the review. The idea would work with good players too because they're trying to show off, but they're actually learning still. Yeah, we had something like this. We had someone, I remember his name was Kaiser. He joined the Discord. He wanted to me to review his Nightmare Dungeon clip, and we were able to talk 1 hour about stuff that he could be doing better, although he already was a pretty good player, right? But yeah, people in Diablo think they just need to farm and then take the build from maxroll and then, well, what am I supposed to do more than that, right? That's literally it, and then I just hold down right click. But then you have so many people that are like, wait, I do no boss, wait, on boss I do 0 damage. Your build sucks. Yeah, that's not really the correct answer or the correct conclusion there, right? But yeah. I guess before we go into more detail on all the coaching stuff, I would rather wait for the leaderboard to come out, for people to notice that there is a huge gap between the top players and them. And then that 1% we've been talking about that really wants to improve. And it's also, I don't think I'm the best, but I'm okay in my opinion. I don't understand, Ulf. I'm sorry. You say in Diablo you just have to play and farm a lot, which is kind of right, but you also need to be a good player to be the #1 in the world, right? And you are devaluing that by saying Diablo you just have to play and farm a lot. That is just maybe half of the equation, or maybe even less, right? Because everybody can farm and grind. That's not the hard thing. That's just about, do you have the amount of numbers available to you or not? You have to be efficient and knowledgeable. Well, that depends, right? In races, you are correct, collect, right? But in like a leaderboard situation, efficient and knowledgeable is knowledgeable, yes. Efficient, well, yeah, okay, yeah, you are also right on that. English is bad, no problem, Ulf. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, but for me, it's just important that in Diablo you can be pretty okay if you just take the maxroll build and you farm a lot, and then you'll probably be okay. But the thing is, you'll never hit that rank 1, you'll never hit that rank 5 or whatever you aspire to do, right? It's gonna be rough. And that it's a good thing if you don't want to hit rank 5 or hit rank 1 in the world or hit 1000, right? That's totally fine and it is totally okay. Noble man of burnout. Thank you so much for the follow, my man. I hope you didn't burn out too hard and you're actually recovering. If I had just used maxroll and never come to the channel, I would have missed out on so much knowledge. Yeah, see, this is what I'm trying to hint at, right, Collect? Just the coaching you've given here has been huge to my success this season. Thank you. That makes me really happy, Collect. Really, that makes me really happy, because that was the idea of the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel and everything. I want to fucking help players become a better player, because I want to put in the hours and then distill the absolute peak knowledge for them, so they don't have to invest the hours. Because I want to invest the hours. I like to figure out that stuff. I know people want the info, so let me be the middleman in between that, right? And it's crazy to me that YouTube actually gives you the ability, YouTube and Twitch actually give you the ability to how do you say, to make a living out of this. Maybe if you're very hardworking and if you're really putting yourself out there and really grinding that stuff. How do I find out which stats can be rerolled to the stats I need? I'm always gambling and enchanting items. Look at this, Giffers. You can click on the enchanting, and then if you put a thing in there, there's this little eye. Do you see this? Boom. That's everything that can roll on that slot. And that works with every slot, right? If I just take the helmet now and you hit the eye here, boom. Now you see what that can be. Did I understand your question correctly, Giffers? Oh dear, I'm blind. No problem, my man. Happy to help. Husband just launched into back in D3. They didn't give you so many affixes. Yeah, I mean, we have the itemization changes coming up, right? So Where the fuck is Woody? There we go. Have you found any perfect aspects this season? If so, what's the most frequently found one? I swear I found like fast this season. Where's Woody? Yellow is Woody. Where's Woody? I don't see Woody. He's invisible. Oh fuck, now is he to... When did he go to tree? No. Where did he go? What? Oh, he's here. This is the first season that kept my attention into World Tier 4. I'm at the moment leveling Bone Spear Necro level 69. And 69, nice. Hoping to farm Lidless and maybe give the Bone Spirit plus Bone Spear build. Yeah, I like Bone Spear quite a lot more, to be honest. But yeah, everyone likes different things, so that's fine. Found any perfect affixes? Yeah, I'm not really keeping track that much. It'd be cool if we could trade aspects. Yeah, you know, like with itemization changes coming up, you never know what this will encompass, right? Like maybe there's a thing. I really like the idea with the thing though. What's it called? The that it is gonna go into a codex. You just hoard them? Yeah, just hoard the max rolls though. End up having to shard a lot of the lower ones. Yeah, don't keep... After you have been 100 for a while with your first character, don't keep the low rolled ones, boys. Just trash them. Like literally just trash them. At what points? I guess level do I commit to upgrading items as blacksmith Julia? You always... what you always do is... Or is it more of a... I get perfect stats of the item and upgrade them. No, you can at the very least upgrade everything 3 times. Give us very easily, because those costs are almost nothing. If you are running low on materials, you can do 2 on all of them. But like 2, it literally costs nothing, but it boosts everything by 20%. 20% more on the stats, also DPS on the weapon, is insane. It's so much, man. It literally is so fucking much. Two upgrades minimum. 3... I would even go so far as to say 3 should be a minimum on the upgrades. Like every time you decide to wear an item where you say like, okay, this is not something that I'm going to replace like in 2 minutes, but where you're actually like, oh, this actually has 2 stats that I need, or like even 1 stat that I need, but you haven't been finding something better, slap 2 upgrades on it at the very least. Right, and you don't have to say last question. You can ask as many as you want, give us. You can... It's very important to upgrade during leveling, because you're just gonna level so much faster. Ah, you know what I think about now with the coaching stuff? You know what idea I just had, boys? We could do... I did... Second. What we could do is we could make a Patreon, for example, and there you have like, or we could actually make this part of the YouTube channel membership, right? Because that is currently not really being used that much from my side. We could do like a very high tier, maybe like $20 a month, for example, and that would include 1 coaching session per month, for example, right? But I don't know if people would actually be up for that at all, or if people would be like, you know what, not really. So, yeah, maybe gotta think about that, to be honest. So maybe that's something that we can do, could work, but at what points do you think the coaching would become irrelevant? I think the coaching will never become irrelevant. I think there is always stuff that you can do and get better at. To be quite honest. But yeah, if you think the coaching doesn't give you anything anymore, you just cancel the membership, right? Like a season to season, there would be new stuff, true. And there's also class coachings and stuff like that. Race prep coachings, build coachings, how to make your own build. Man, I have this theory crafted in my mind, like a video, a complete video series on how you make your own build, like from step 1 to 10, basically. How would you go about making your own build? Like, with what do you start? How do you, and so on and so forth, you know? Plus with Gauntlet coming, it could be awesome help. Yeah, exactly. But I'm not sure if people would actually do this, right? But yeah. Even, I mean, it doesn't cost me anything to add that tier to the channel memberships, basically. So even if nobody wants to do that, that would be totally fine, because I didn't have any costs to begin with, right? Only the blueprint or the blueprint or the preparation for the coaching sessions, like all the stuff that I have to do before it, basically. If you had to choose between 925 weapon with int core skill or which build, Soros? Died underground? Yeah, he sometimes does that. Bone Spear? Okay, 925 weapon with int core skill or 916 weapon. I'm not gonna read further. 925 weapon. Always. You could maybe make an argument for like 925 versus 900, maybe. But oh, big exposed flash. You maxed out the pad. Does it have substantial impact or not so much? It gives you a permanent 50%. Oh my god! Please! No, wait. Oh god. Oh fuck, man. Oh, double unique. It was a... Oh my god. I just got a fucking heart attack almost. Oh god. had a double unique with the ring. I just thought I got a starless, boys. Double unique, but no Uber. Ooh. Rip Crony? Yeah, almost. I have maxed out the pet givers. The pet is actually insane because it gives you a permanent 50% damage multiplier. Multiplier, not additive. It just literally increases your damage by 50% all the time if you have the correct combinations. And it is level 10. And also, it's going to give you almost permanent Shaco on top of that. Which basically means if you have a Shaco and the other thing, you basically have a double Shaco all the time. Which is insane. Man, someone has to get an Uber today. We're only doing 30. Woody wasn't able to convert. Wait, I want to see how I can gift members. I want to see this actually. I go to the live stream. I did this once, but I don't know how I did it. Don't remember. Membership gifting. Gift 5 now. Yay! Let's go. It worked. Nice. Because you get 10 memberships for free, basically, from YouTube that you can share. Like, basically you get 10 Twitch Primes that you can share on YouTube. Kinda nice. But you can't target the people that get it, but you can just like randomly gift it. I mean, better than nothing still. So yeah, maybe actually let me actually note this down. Maybe I just make a rank or a membership. Make a membership for on the YouTube, make a rank, and that includes 1.5 hour coaching or 1 hour coaching or whatever. I need to come up with the correct numbers, but maybe something like that would be good. Create YouTube member with coaching. Yep, noted that down. But yeah, we'll see how that goes, I guess. Yo, give us. Welcome, Chronix fan. Nice, give us. Thank you so much for the... Wait, how do you call this on German, though? On German, on YouTube. A member. Give us. Thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's great. Now you can enjoy the awesome subscriber badge on the side. So have fun with that. Yo, Martino! I remember that name. We have been talking about Lost Ark earlier. Oh, man, time for the guides and the help. I really appreciate it, Givers. Thank you, my man. Thanks for yeah, becoming a member, supporting. That's great. Thank you, my man. In terms of luck to have good drops in Duriel, do you think it makes any difference to run it solo or with a squad? No. It's a 3%. It's a 3% drop rate, and that doesn't change if you have more people or less people in the party. But it obviously makes a difference in how many runs you can do, right, Martino? Of course, I remember. It definitely, obviously, when you have 4 players, it kind of goes up to 12%, right? Because you just get quadruple the amount of runs. Don't know which aspect I would use. I'm still using might, and I don't know. I don't know either. There's not really something that you want to be using, unfortunately. You could use exploiters, for example, at the top of my head, or you could use slaughter as well, maybe. Although slaughter isn't utility, right? Slaughter is probably also on boots only, I think. So I'm not really happy to see your project is growing, the channel. Yeah, Martino, it's a lot of work. It's also mentally very demanding because you go through ups and downs. It's crazy. It's rough. It's not... If you don't want it like really bad, then there's no chance to make it, I think. And even if you want it really bad, then there is absolutely no guarantee that you can make it. So it's kind of rough. But yeah, it's working somehow. I must be doing something right. So yeah, thank you for being happy and sharing the happiness, because I am too. It's been a long time though. We've just had our 2-year YouTube birthday basically. And those have been really rough in terms of mental load that you have. Not really the work that you have to do, but more so the human being is the problem. Best in part. Yeah, thank you, Martino. I really appreciate it. It's kind of rough because there's always this thought of, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Some days more than others. That is actually the hardest part of everything. It's not making the videos or streaming. That's a lot of fun, right? Like although sometimes streaming is also not so easy, but most often than not, it's a lot of fun, and it's more fun than a normal job for sure. But the mental stress, and also I have a big problem with feeling bad if I'm not streaming or if I'm not making a video. I feel bad about it. So that's kind of a downside. You can always work, right? Usually all my life when I came back home, I could do whatever the fuck I want, and I literally didn't care about work. But every second that I have right now, I have to watch out that I do not feel about relaxing. That I don't feel bad about relaxing on a given day. Or that I take days off where I don't do anything. It's really rough taking a day off, actually, because I always think like, you know what, I could be doing this. I should be doing that. Oh, you know what, I wanted to do that in such a long time. That is a very tough thing for me, to be honest, because yeah, I'm not used to that. But it's getting better. Like, it was way worse some time ago. Now it's already way, way better. So I'm really improving a lot, to be honest, when it comes to that. Relationships can suffer too? Yes, for sure. Wait, didn't we? Why didn't we sell? Or was I too slow? Swapping Deathless Wizard for 925? Yeah. I'll have to remind... Can you remind me of that, Kellect, when we are done with the Duriels, maybe? Good time to support us in the hopes they can get it running. Yeah, we talk a lot about it. Yeah, I save up a lot of money, or I saved up a lot of money in the last couple of 2 years. So I have that base going, but I don't want to go full time with without a steady income. So I have to find like just something that doesn't tax my brain too much on a daily basis, so that I at least can save up a little bit, or keep saving up a little bit, and have like all the monthly expenses covered. I want to have a job like that, and maybe I can find something like that with like 20 to 30 hours or so in a week, where I literally just go there to earn a little bit of money, and I literally don't care about the stuff that I'm doing there, right? So that would be an ideal thing, but we will have to... I'm not sure if I'm even able to find something like that, right? Sure, I think I'm checking on some light because I'm not using bone splinters most of the time. Yeah, and you shouldn't, right? And you shouldn't be using bone splinters most of the time as well. It's your own pursuit, your own hustle. Just back to Diablo this season. Gonna stick around with your stream. Martino, that is really, that makes me really happy to hear this. Not that you have came back to Diablo, but more so that you decided to come back to my channel. That's super cool. Thank you. I really appreciate this. Wait, what happened? Huh? It says there was a sub, but there is, I don't know from whom. Best thing I ever did for my 70. X-Core, thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? Everything good? Takes time. Be patient. Try not to stress much. Yeah, Giffers, thank you so much. You are 100% right. And I do know. Ah, see? There you go. That is probably the sub that was already there, but only now I got the alert. Martino, thank you so much for the Prime, man. I really appreciate you when you come back and then choose to come back to my channel. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I'm actually losing track of the messages here a little bit. Let me catch up after we killed the guy. Just wasn't able to get free downtime. Oh, fuck, man. I'm missing so many messages. I'm really sorry. It's very... I thought that day will come someday where I have to constantly scroll up to read people's message. Maybe it's the day. Make sure you're absolutely try to take downtime. I went back to uni at 40 years old and have been studying now for the past 7 years. I'm beyond burnt out and close to ditching my PhD. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Kellect, remind me of the thing, yeah, please. Remind me of changing out the might, okay? There's so much stuff going on. You guys are blasting the chat, which is awesome. Thank you so much. But we're doing all of the Duriel in the meantime as well. And I have to sort out my stash. It's kind of rough right now. With masters after in higher education. Ever did it for my sanity. Yeah, that's great. Glad Woody is just super fast with running, so I can just get back on that. How did you finally make that decision? Everyone's so proud of me getting funding, but honestly, it's killing me. Fuck. Where to get Lilith's Wall? Zir. Lord Zir. You have to do Legion events and world bosses to get the Blood of Zir, and then you do the Lord Zir. I'm gonna get back to the grind on before. I'll leave the stream running though. GG, get them Ubers. Yo, Jiffas, thank you so much. I really appreciate the lurk. Thank you, my man. Yeah, you can do exclamation mark boss loot, I think. Boss loot or... Ah! Kellect already posted the thing. It says season 2, but that's not right. It's also season 3, I think. What's up, Granny? Yo, Danish, I almost didn't see your message, man. How's it going, my man? What do you think we'll do in Gauntlet? Compared to what, MD Crow? Necro only competes with Necro in the solo leaderboard, so I think Necro will do very fine in a Necro leaderboard. Thought it was mixed? No. There's like 2-player, 3-player, and 4-player. Obviously is mixed, but every class has their own leaderboard. Yo, Larry, how's it going, my man? Same if you want to chat or and then that outfit clean. This one is sick. Do you like this one, Larry? Yeah, I think so too. That one looks good. Ubers for all? Yeah, that would be sick. Hi, Mobster. Like the new season? I'd say so, yeah. I think after the patch it has gotten significantly better. I really like what they did with the after the patch, to be honest. Yeah, Nikisha and Netoka, that's great. If you have similar experiences and you can talk about it, that's awesome. Wait, let me turn up the music a little bit, actually. Almost didn't hear shit. Oh man, if this one was yellow, I could be selling that one very easily. Academy with Aaron is so proud of you being in it. I've done 300 plus duel runs this season. No Shaco, only Grandpapa and Doombringer. That's a pretty good thing though, Martino. Like having those two is extremely nice, my man. Yeah, it took you 300 runs, but I mean, at least you have them now, right? Like I think that's a pretty good ratio actually. 300 runs should ideally be 3, but I mean, RNGesus has its own ways, right? Wait, is that double Uber? No. Man, nobody from us fucking got anything. Barb is insanely strong this season. Yeah, man. And also with the max life nerf changes, it's incredible to have Doombringer, man. Doombringer on the Barb with the maximum life being now at the end of the equation is so fucking strong now. It is so good. It's actually fucking insane, man. You have so much life. Like when, like how they changed that stuff is crazy. With this too, I'm clearing content easily. Well, you would be clearing stuff without it very easily as well. As a barb, man, you're just blasting. Just charging everything, basically. playing charges, Larry's. It's a lot of fun. I would suggest everybody to try charge this season for sure. Man, it's Ubers for nobody. Ubers for nobody. Crazy. Charging and bonking everywhere. Yeah. Oops. I didn't mean to do that one. We don't want the Ubers. Oh yeah, exactly. Collect. I completely forgot, my man. Yes, I hate Ubers. Please don't give me Ubers. Oh, that one's actually maybe worth keeping. Not sure. Yeah, fuck Ubers, man. Fuck Ubers. Boys, nobody needs Ubers. Let's go. Wink, wink. No, we don't need Ubers. Fuck Ubers. I want an X-Files corroded signet, please. Oh. I thought we got an X-File, but we didn't, boys. It was just a Banished Lords. Man, can they stop hitting me, please? Call that the BLT contributes so much. A lot of people call that the BLT. What is a BLT? With sandwiches. Chicken lettuce and tomato sandwich. I have never heard that abbreviation at all. That's funny. BLT. What is a BLT in Diablo terms supposed to be? Oh, Banished Lord's Talisman. There we go. Okay. Oh man, I was so far off due to the sandwich. Shaco Tybalt's banished. Oh, fuck this game, man. Oh, it's a max roll serration at least. Lockdown. Can you show pet? Yes, sure. Give me a second. Take a screenshot. Fast. Take it. Take a screen. Oh, wait. Woody is doing his stuff anyway. Yeah, there you go. Take a screenshot right now. Fast. Go. Okay, that must have been enough time, right? This is how women must feel when they get sent a text message saying show Bob and Virgin. Right? Show Bob. Hello, Chronix. Show Bob. Can you show Bob? This is exactly how women must feel online. I always keep my Bobs private. Where Bob? Hoginator, how's it going, my man? Hoginator doesn't even say hi to me anymore, does he? Wait, or did he? I'm not sure anymore. Chat is occupied. Technically, Hoagie lies the hello motherfucker. Oh yeah, true. He did that very early on. Now I remember. True, that's his way of saying hi. Which is actually a cool way of saying hi. Like that. How many points do you guys have, by the way? Like, I don't know how, if the costs are too high or too low. Man. We will never get an Uber, boys. 19.1k? Oh my god. Map, what? 40k? Mapster is a giga chat. I watch a lot. I'm a baby, relatively. Oh, you're doing fine, though. Getting there. I really appreciate it, Mapster. Thank you so much. It's 34.6. Well, then 300 for a channel emote is probably not so much. I occasionally splurge on googly eyes. Yeah, that's true. Googly is my fav. I'm surprised we didn't have one. Got my Tempest Roar right after. Lol. That must feel so bad as a druid when you need Tempest Roar and you can't use a Shaco. Shaco went to stash. One day on my stream streak and I get a set of steak knives. Yeah, then you have the... Then you got the card with this. The stamp card is full then. Then you get a set of steak knives. That's true. That's how this works. Which is gonna send it to you. I keep ruining mine by sleeping at weird times. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm drinking coffee. How am I tired? Yeah. That's because I was up at like 2 a.m. Oh god. I'm drinking coffee and it doesn't work. Nah, it's not about Diablo so much, Collect. It's just I didn't have probably the most active morning. Fuck, half message gone. Lol. Lockdown. I would have to think about that, I guess. But efficiency and safeguard sounds good. Safeguard on the Tempest. Maybe. Or the damage reduction one. I don't know which one that was. Is safeguard the damage reduction one? Get standing desk? Ah, good call, actually, you know. Oh, what? Woody got a Doombringer? Nice. Woody has streamer privilege? Hey, what am I then? Partner priv. Granny has sassy German privilege. Well, Woody has that too, though. When remote during COVID, I splurged up an uplift desk. Don't regret it. Nah, this standing desk is great. I should make it a habit more when Woody. Yeah, Woody's German. Yo, Lockdown. Thank you so much for the sub, my man. I'm sorry, I didn't really get to answer your question as I would really like to answer it. Thanks for the prime, man. I really appreciate it. If when we're done with the Duriels, can you remind me of your question again with the setup of the stones? And then we can have a closer look, okay? Similar to Hydrate, you should make it one of the things you can spawn penalty. Yeah, but I like to control that myself, you know? To be quite honest, I don't want to be forced to stand up. You had no idea Woody's German? What did you think he was? Some type of European. Yeah, we're all the same here. Craig's whip. Woody is finding all the shit. Woody gets all the shit. Ban him. I thought he was Belgian at first. Yeah, could be. Could be, Mapster. Not that far off. To be honest, yeah. Stand up. Because I know how this would end, man. I would be standing the whole time. Like the whole stream, for sure. I'm being harassed in the party chat. First when Americans are like, oh, you're married a Brit, his accent must be dreamy, and my husband just like, help. Come on, give me an Uber. Fuck, man. This is gonna be a rough season, boys. Pants. Woody is relogging onto the like the 100th character. He goes in first try, gets the thing that he needs, and then backs out. He's getting all the good stuff. Fucking Tibolds, man. I don't want more Tibolds. They can keep them. Pro farmer? Yeah, that's crazy. A good energy is tied to character. Switch to Barb. I think... Wait, let me... I think swapping characters is the key. Woody knows some... Woody probably knows something. Just isn't your necro state? Woody probably knows something. Condis was like, leeching is the key, because you should log out in to help your RNG. Oh god. Remember how we had these funny theories? How Duriel would drop more stuff with like lower levels? With like lower levels in your party and going left instead of right and stuff like that? Fuck, man. Just give me an X file, right? I want an X-File. Can I please finally get an X-File? Copium? Yeah. Ugh. It's the Woody hack. I don't know. You remember how in World of Warcraft there was like this theory of like light and dark accounts? Where if you had a dark account or a light account, you would have either very bad loot luck or very good loot luck. Well. Gamers are superstitious, but yeah, for sure. I actually don't care anymore, man. I'm just dead inside. It's a helm. But it's gonna be a Godslayer and I hate it. There we go. Look at this piece of shit. Fuck you! And I'm gonna... How many did we do then now? I don't know. Maybe like coming up to... since we only do 30 today because Woody was a slacker. How many did we do last time? Does anybody remember? I think 25. If I remember correctly. Now this time it's 30, so 55. Well, I mean, at 55 Duriels, you're not supposed to get one, right? Well, no, at 55, you should actually have one. Right. I always pet the dog. Oh, maybe that helps. I petted the pet. Let's see, maybe that helped. No. That's a panda hack? Petting the dog? Does panda do that always or what? Yo, Tex, you are on the wrong chat, man. You're calling me goat? Nah, man, that's not right. You did it before it also? Nice. I haven't done that yet. I did it now. It didn't help. But maybe you have to do it like multiple times for it to know, like, for it to store up and then it becomes true. 5 flicker step in a row. Where's the guy? I always forget where he is. There we go. I do it once when I arrive in town. Oh wait, what? Where's the dog? Can I pet the rat? I'm more of like a rat type of guy. Remember when we had this theory where you have to follow the rats for better loot? Okay, I think that's enough. Let's see if that worked. Right at portal. I don't see it. It's not gonna get pet. Ah. Why can't I not pet the cat? You need a tinfoil hat? Get me one, I'll wear it. was right there on the stairs. Did I miss it?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Do we even have any? It doesn't feel like 30 for sure. But I did all my 10.
Hilfe, Steve, Bruder! Ich kann nichts mehr, I'm stuck in der Spülmaschine!
Hilfe! I hit that Hilfe perfectly. Did you notice? Trying to put positive thoughts in a stream? Yes. Let's go. Positive thoughts. We want an X-Files corroded signet. Echo of Duriel. Maggot King. Give me X-Files corroded signet. W-Unique! W-Unique! Boys! Boys! W-Unique! Ah! No! Fuck this shit, man. I hate this game so much. Of course, it's when I come to Twitch, you get W-Unique. W-Unique, no Uber. F. Can you go to YouTube text again? Can you go back? Can you go back to YouTube and then come back again? Is that possible? Dog is where my skill bar is. Where is it? Oh, there we go. He's hiding behind the portal. Sneaky. Wait, I'm petting the pet. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we got good luck. Until you verify it's Uber, you can't get excited. Man, I am excited for fucking everything. We literally didn't get shit today. What did I want to do here? Man, it's not even good uniques. Like, not even high rolled. Little iPad and laptop magic. I just go back and forth all the time. Ah, man. I wanted to check if I have more mats on the thingy. On the bank. Or if I took all of them. The game knows you want it. Yeah, fuck, man. I really want it, though. That's the problem. You should farm with me, Hoagie. Got drop always. Oh, see, there's our X-Files. Oh, double X-Files. Finally, let's... What? Woody got a grandfather! I told you, ban him. I relog now. Fuck it. Ban that guy. Yeah, ban that guy. What? I relog now. I'm coming with Barb. Streamer client login. Fuck, man. What is going on? Reboot PC. Reboot PC. Oh, what, man? Doombringer in... Fuck. Like the time recorder got like 4 Ubers on one day on a new tune after RIP. Yeah, that's sick. Cycle the power in your apartment. There is none left, man. Restart modem. Had a guy on level 68 get 4 Ubers and 8 runs. What? You've done 80 with 0 Ubers? Yeah, RNG is a bitch. Should see the look I just gave you through my screen. Die, you fuck. Good few because they doubled the drop rate. I didn't do a dual during that time at all. Oh God! What the fuck, man? I forgot about that. Oh. It trips. Fake Doombringer is a motherfucker. I didn't even know that was an option for a drop. It's fucking awful. Yeah, that's it, man. How the fuck? Woody gets like two. And I'm sitting here getting nothing for the second time in a row, man. That's a draw from Bliss. It's on purpose, 100%. It looks like Doom and drops all the time. Yeah, it's 100% on purpose. I agree. Ooh, is this double unique? Blizzard Sock is rocking content right now with DPS. Speaking of Blizzard. Pants and chest. Oh man. Those fake double Ubers. Like the double, like the double uniques, I mean. The double uniques on like off Uber slots basically. How many do we have left? This is awful, man. Doing this every day. Taking the L every day at the start of the stream. Every fucking day, man. My job is just not dying, which I manage about 50% of the time. Nice. Evolves without Metamorph feels so weird. Yeah, man. I also have the same job though, Itoka. I have the same job. I'm trying my best. Oh, what? I don't have a cheat death potion up. Almost died. Easy. Did you try the tunnel? Yes, I did some. Boots and amulet, boys. Is this a Zelig? Oh, fuck. Fuck this game, man. I think we got like 3. Yeah, I did mobster. I found like 70 or so, but it's getting awful. It's... What is this game, man? I literally can't. The worst thing about it is that if you want to have a shot at actually having a chance at the gauntlet, you need to be doing this. Tunnel was a good call, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Hello, I've been using your guide for Bloodsearch Necro and loving the build. Currently in speed farm variation. Was wondering, do I need to be casting tendrils or just let it autocast from the ring? You cast it yourself as well. Because it doesn't share cooldown. Woody just said he's full leech for extra drops. What the... Oh god, man. Tomorrow I go full leech. Thank you, been a little essence stuff, so I was wondering if I was not using it right. Oh wait, what? It's a sword? I guess. Swoody 30 tomorrow. Yeah, essence doesn't have anything to do with... Well, is the speed... Wait. Is the speed farm variation with potent blood? I don't remember right now. But yeah, definitely use corpse tendrils even... Yes? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Then for sure use it yourself as well. Your necro is hot? Yeah, she is, Ryan. But I took it off for exposed flesh. Should I switch back? Wait, you don't even have vulnerability, potato peeler. Exposed flesh requires vulnerability to give you anything, and you also don't have any lucky hit chance on blood builds. Woody is leeching his ass off, man. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. Potato peeler, do you understand what I mean by vulnerable and stuff? Thinking the vuln from tendrils would help with it. We'll switch it back then. Yeah, that works, but it's only active for 3 seconds, right? And also take a look at all the lucky hit chances from your spells. Nothing really has that much. Blood Surge hits the whole screen, which is awesome, right? But it doesn't have a high lucky hit chance. And then exposed flesh makes it like only a 10th of that. And no matter how many monsters you have on screen. That's not going to help you that much. And also the potent blood basically helps you a little bit more on single target than exposed flesh, right? Thank you so much. No problem, Potato Peeler. I gladly help you out. And thank you so much for the follow, my man. You know where to find me if you have more questions. Don't ever hesitate to come back. Ronix is happy to help. He a happy chappy. What is a happy chappy? I'm gonna Google that now. Happy chappy. That's a rose. It's a flower. Nice. Are we doing something? I want to check what Woody is doing, man. He must be omega happy, huh? Fuck. GG. Gonna go get another coffee. Have you fully leveled all your glyphs yet? I don't know. I don't even know. No, this one is missing. And this one's missing 4 levels. So we can do that really quick. We can... Bathing in his Ubers. Fuck, man. I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to be doing this my whole Diablo life, man. I can't. I can't. Barbs can fight with breadsticks. They would still one-shot bosses. Gotta take a break from this. Go do some hell tides or something. No. No, please. No hell tides. No. The more I'm gonna burn out. Nah, all good, Kellect. Don't worry about me burning out. I am unburn-outable. Only do 5 rota at a time max. Yeah, that's not how this works, you know. We streamers, we get together, we blast them out, so we're done, and then we can do our content, you know. And this is a good thing. I really like doing this, doing it like that. It's actually really nice. Yo, it's the Dalcora raid. Yo, Flemse69. That's a nice name, man. Thank you so much for the follow. And Dalcora, how's it going? How does it feel being Uberless, huh? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am El Chronix. I'm that necro guy that didn't deal any damage during the Ubers, during the Uber Durals that you saw just the last hour or so. What, like 20 God Slayers? Yeah, me too, man. I am writing the part 50%. That's or some of the necro guides for maxroll. And I am blasting necro, although I am also branching out to other classes just to understand them a little bit better and be more versatile when it comes to races. Woody stole it all. Yeah, Woody stole literally everything, man. He got a Doomy and a Grandfather. And I mean, I've gotten these items here at least. Although I don't know if they are any good. I just stashed them for a second. We have a look at now, but probably not going to be that much better than all the other stuff that we had before, right? It's awful, man. How many did we do? I think we did like 55 now in total. That should have been one at least, I guess. Okay, let me see here. Let's sort them real quick. This one might actually be sellable. I do think someone might want this. What is that one? Chance to restore damage from shadow over time. You smell like onions and drink milk. Is that what he said, Clunky Penguin? I can... That sounds like what Dalcora would say about me. Yes. Quite certain he said that. Oh yeah, I heard that. Fuck. That is unfair. Talking like that about behind my back. Oh, we got another extract here. But maybe he's right. He never smelled me though. Maybe that's gonna change sometime in the future. I don't know. Maybe we get to meet one crazy day. Imagine that. That'd be sick. Why do I have these weird min-roll things? He told us to tell you, or he'd take our cookies. He can't take our cookies. He's always just bluffing, guys. He likes to be all bark but no bite. He literally cannot do you anything. You guys are safe behind your screen. He cannot touch you. It's impossible. Okay, welcome in everybody. We're gonna be blasting some vaults, but on the barbow. So you're actually getting the same content as before, where we just press one button over and over. We only get sauerkraut. Oh my god. That's not... I'm not that German, though. Not that German. Holds cookies close. Wait, how do you write in whatever you call that? Barb that can't bite? Yeah, he barks. He barbs but can't bite. Exactly. Let me blast these bolts in here. We go on the Barbie. Like this. Yeah, how do you do this? And what is this called? Italic? Is that italic? I'm not sure. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I need to get a coffee. Be right back. Italics? Yeah, see. I am smart. /me at the start of your message. Okay, let me see. I think I'm getting baited here. Question action in the third person. Me. Kek W. Oh, it doesn't do the emotes in italic. That would be fine. LOL! Look at this. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even know this. Want to do 5 to 10 Dura Rota on hardcore? Oh, Judy, we just did some. Big strong crossings. Yeah, does somebody want to do 5 to 10 Dura rotations with Judy on hardcore? It's asking right now. Now is your chance. Man, when the Azure Wrath dropped, because I was doing this on the like the very first time on the barb. I was like, but then I quickly noticed that that's not a Doomy. And also a Doomy isn't what I was really looking for, so kind of F in itself, but we'll see. Okay, so let's get rid of these here. And we do some 62s. We get the barb to 100. And ideally, I should also be farming like living steel and shit, because we need to bring stuff for tomorrow. Although living steel is kind of okay for now. I do have 5. I would need 5 more. Red chat almost dead this season. Oh yeah, for sure. But I've never really looked into trade chat anyway. You should look at the Discords. I think you will have much more success there, Judy. So let me make a coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Also because they disable trading. That's also true. Yeah. You can always drop, and I think at least dropping is the good thing, but you obviously can't trade with strangers like that, right? You're just gonna be scammed. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We do level the last 3 levels on the barb, I think. But we are doing that while doing Helltide and the robot whispers or construct whispers, basically. We're not gonna do the vaults. Max necroglyphs. It's very fast. You know, Kellic, the problem is I need to be efficient with the time, right? And when I do stuff on the necro, unfortunately, that's not efficient, right? So unfortunately, I have to do this on the character that gives me the most efficiency, kinda, which is the barb at the moment. Not only is the barb way faster, but it also needs levels. Need to remind you about replacing Deathless with a different helm. Yeah, not Deathless, but replacing Might with something different. So what could we replace it with? There is Exploiters. I really like Exploiters. Although there is nothing that needs to be CC'd longer. Exploiters was really nice in AoZ, right? When we actually had things that were dangerous, right? You don't have a Shaco? Haha, nerd. There's only saying my vote was on glyphs. Yeah, all good, Kellect. Don't worry, my man. I'll show you guys some Necro gameplay right after. But right now I feel like doing this. We will for sure, like, I've never played this few Necro in a season. Ever. And there's probably so many new people here that haven't really seen me play Necro at all, right? So I definitely want to show you guys some Necro gameplay for sure. So that's gonna be also coming up, but we need to also level this character, and then we need to probably jump on the rogue next. Hear that? So I hear that the open world is overpopulated with barbs now. Yeah, that's true. What's the percent chance of getting the Uber Stones? Yes. Itoka had the correct question answer there. Yes. That's exactly how it looks like. And I got the Evernight from Uber Malphas. That is crazy to me. I got a 0.5 unique stone, like 0.5% chance stone from Uber Malphas on the Necro. That's crazy, by the way. I rather, like, there is like the chance, like 0.5 is so incredibly small. It's insane. Right. Head required. Meat bonking. Okay, let's kill that. I'm happy to have them when doing rotas. Yeah, that's right. Like, them bonking is definitely nice. So you don't have to kill the boss, or like you don't have to waste time on the boss, rather, right? You're just literally just one-shotting or two-shotting the boss all the time. That's great. That's what barbs are really good for, to be honest. Okay. Bonk is highly desired, but pew-pewing is also acceptable. Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe we get to a point. I mean, there's never gonna be perfect balance, and I do also think that it's nice that there is no perfect balance, but stuff should definitely be a little bit closer together, right? Especially, it shouldn't be the case that one class is the very best 2 seasons in a row, right? I think that is not good. I think that is, like, you will always have people that play the meta, which is totally fine, right? Like, who doesn't want to be overpowered, you know? Like, everybody wants to be overpowered in some sort, in some way, right? So I can understand gravitating to the strongest thing. But I think it's not so good if the strongest thing is the same thing 2 seasons in a row. I think that kind of... that maybe is not that great for the meta chasers, right? They are maybe meta chasers not only to play the strongest thing always, but also to have something new every time, right? So by making Barb the strongest 2 seasons in a row, you're kind of not helping these people, and you're also like, Barbs are super strong now again, right? Like you're also not doing anything against that statement, and I think that should be a little bit more changing, right? But I don't know. I don't even know if it was on purpose or not. Maybe it wasn't even on purpose. Although looking at the numbers, you could pretty easily tell that charge is going to be really strong, right? No matter the overpower nerfs. Do you wonder if Bars will get a mid-season nerf? Well, I think the mid-season patch would be the correct way to adjust the classes. Although I'm not really, and I think they too don't really like nerfing stuff so much. I just hope that every class gets something new every season that is like half of the power of charge, right? So that everybody is gonna go like, oh my god, look how cool this is, right? But not only for one class, but they say they do this for every class. Like, you know, oh man, I've leveled a Bone Spirit Necro this season. It was so much fun, you know? Like, people are talking about charge right now, right? Like this. And I think something like that should be at least in 3 classes each season. So that the people have something to really play and enjoy, you know? Oh, we do this next. Let's go. Like the 3 season 28 where Tarasha made GR 150 a joke. Yeah, but I mean, that's fine, right? If there is one outlier, that is okay. But if the outlier is always the same thing, that's kind of shitty, right? I think. Or not always, but like 2 seasons in a row, right? I think that's not good for the game, because then you get all these memes of, oh, Barb OP, oh, wow, they love Barb so much, blah, 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 right? I think every season will have something that is the best. That's always gonna be the truth. I just think that the difference between the best and the second best and the 5th best shouldn't be as dramatic as it is right now. And also I think that the best thing should always change. The best class should always change, right? I think that's also really good for the game in terms of player numbers, because I'm quite sure that people went like, what is the flavor of the month this season? And then people saw it's Barb again, and they were like, I played Barb for the last 2.5 months in Diablo. I kinda don't want to play Barb again. And then they're just skipping the season, you know? But if it was then Druid this time around, and they were like, I never played Druid yet. Let's actually give that a try. And if that is so good, well, I know I'm gonna be blasting for sure, you know, even if it's my first time playing. I think that's a really big factor that you have to include in nerfing and buffing certain specs and classes. But maybe I'm just too tinfoily here. Maybe I give it too much thought. I'm not sure. Because I know for a fact, like League of Legends balancing and their releases of skins, for example, man, it's very funny that there is gonna be a patch that buffs a certain character and then suddenly he gets a new skin, right? Did you watch someone post dupe method in D4 forum? No, I didn't, Judy, but please don't share it here, okay? Do not... I don't want this anywhere on my channel. We don't want to have anything to do with duping or anything like that. I would never do this stuff, and I don't want to promote that, so please don't share it. Hello, everybody. I wish you a nice day. Citex, how's it going, my man? I hope you're having a great one yourself, too. Okay, what do we need here? We need decks. Where's some dexies? Or we're getting some decks. Here's some decks. mean, all classes can clear the content in 4, just spouse have it easier this season. Yeah, they also had it easier last season, German. That's what I'm talking about, right? But that's fully correct. Every class can do every content with every spec. And I think that's a good thing. But there should be something where you need to... There should be something in the game where only the best of the best builds can really work. And I do hope Abattoir of Zir comes back in a better version sooner than later. To be honest. Oh, I don't even need to do this now. Nice. People just like to be efficient. Yeah, exactly. Hero World 5 for the endgame builds. We have today to go and suffer. No, I don't think that's the correct solution here. Because then World Tier 4 just becomes... No, that's not the right solution. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Have a good stream. Yo, Itoka, thank you so much. Have a great sleep. Hopefully you're gonna get some rest and refuel. Just moves the field post backwards. Yeah, exactly. That just moves the problems. It doesn't solve them at all. And what is up to 100? Nah, that's wrong. Then we have a stupid Diablo 3 situation again where people go like, which world tier do I have to do? Oh my god, oh no, oh help. You know, nobody understands the thing when you're new to the game. It's like, what the fuck? There's 16 difficulties. What am I supposed to do? Ah, okay, you're joking. Okay. Yeah, that's not the approach, I think. I mean, for having 4 is fine. Also, we're getting a 5th on the expansion for sure. Origin is removed. I mean, yeah, we just have to wait until 16th of April for Season 4 to launch, and then we get our atomization changes. It's literally just that. It's 2.5 months now. That's it. And then we have probably a completely new game already. Right? Like itemization changes, like changing the itemization is a very big thing for a game, right? Okay, let's clear that. Just need 50 more. 60 more, actually. I hate it so much when I have that bug. I have that bug again with the fucking enter key, man. I don't know why this always happens. Ooh, double tortured souls right next to each other. Nice, I didn't have that before, I guess. What bug? When I press enter, my game minimizes. Do you see this, Clunky? And this also means that I can't dismount from my mount on my usual keybind for some reason. Are you hitting Alt 2? No, it's just enter. And when I teleport to town, it's gone. It's very weird. If I would teleport to town now, it would go away. Yeah, it's awful because it also prevents you from typing in chat, you know. I'm not really typing in chat that much, but in a group when we were strategizing and shit with the boys, and I wasn't able to type. That was awful. But yeah, I think the easy fix is to just teleport. Wait, I can't teleport now. Let's actually quickly open the chest. And then we can do it. Alt enter switches between window and window full screen. Maybe try SS combination remedies the issue. I'm not pressing Alt though. Select. At that time. Oh yeah, that was it. Oh, maybe I... Yeah, maybe alt was... Yeah, maybe alt was somehow triggered through something, which I cannot understand. You're playing hardcore? If this character dies, it dies. What can we do? Go to town to test? Nah. I'm already that numb. You're worrying for me? That's nice. We'll just level it up again. I mean, if the barb dies, it's gonna be 17 hours or even less probably because we have 20% perma. Doing it live. Yeah. It's gonna be fast. We can level it up in 15 hours probably 1 to 100. Gonna be very fast that we're getting it back. Don't worry about that. Okay, we're not doing that. I think this character is done. We go Key Overshot. No, we go Tree of Whispers real quick. Ah. 15 hours, damn, I'm still trying to get 100. Yeah, but that's because Barb is OP and I now have the urns, right? Right, with the urns we're OP with leveling. Okay, so we need 5 more. So we need to get the living steel to 50. And we need 10 Varshan mats, so that's good. So what we're gonna do is right now, I kind of want to relog and change to a different character. Although we might also just wait. Ah, that's 10 minutes of wait time. I mean, we could do the Whispers in the meantime, I guess. Are there any Whispers? Let's do these, I guess. I like the harvest ones. We can help power level you too. Ah, that's not necessary. It's not like it's AoZ tomorrow and my character dies to a bug. Remember that? Oh, you're a barb? Wait, Clunky, how though? Are you not playing charge? You should play charge and have a pot up every time you're leveling. And then currently you should be doing vaults kinda. It's 10% slower than Nightmare Dungeons, but at least you get also Shattered Stone and all the glyphs, all the stones leveled up, so you're kinda stacking a lot of efficiency layers on top of each other. So Nightmare Vault it is for leveling in Season 3 for now. How's Necro feeling this season? Any Omega specs that are fun? They literally didn't change almost anything hip hop bop. It's literally just Bone Spear, that's it. And they almost killed Infinimist. So yeah, unfortunately we got the short end of the stick this time around again. Season 2 wasn't really Omega crazy for us build wise. Oh well, nah, that's wrong. We got X-Fall. Never mind. Season 2 was okay for Necro. Season 2 was okay for Necro. Good day. Yo, crap. How's it going, my man? Thank you for following Gruffman77. Welcome in, my man. I hope you're having a great day. I've been playing Sever and 2 and feels like Bone Spear for vaulting at least. Feels better than Bone Spear? Then you must have been playing the wrong Bone Spear build. But Sever is nice. Sever might be a candidate for the Gauntlet, to be honest. We will have to see how that works out. Apparently minion builds got a nice buff. Nah, that's not true. In my opinion, minions got nerfed. Although maybe the Golem. Yeah, the Golem definitely got buffed, but overall minions actually got nerfed. They wanted it to be a buff, but it's actually a nerf in my book. Own Spirit got buffed too. Yeah, but that's it. Right, like, I mean, yeah, that's a lot, you might think, but they didn't get buffed to a point where you're going crazy, you know? That it's like, oh, wow, okay, I'll take it, you know? But it's not like Omega crazy. It would have probably been Omega crazy if the bone splinters that the Shattered Soul aspect creates would be piercing. That is Woody's DS? Yes, that's right, Andre. So, yeah. Will I even have enough here? 14? How am I supposed to get here more decks? Oh, wait, I get that one, right? Okay, and I get that one. Yeah, it's easy. Okay. Let's blast this in the chest, actually. I want to see... Whoops. I want to see how that looks now. What did I say? We need 10 of these, right? At the very least. Ideally, I mean, the more we farm, the better, but... first and foremost, we need to... Let's not do these. The one Grim Favor ones are kind of F. I kind of want to relog, but I don't want to lose the cheat death. I want to do something while the cheat death is active. Maybe we just relog. You think they should change it to better for the next season? Well, they are doing the items. They're giving the items a complete overhaul. In my opinion, we need the leaderboards in from the get-go. In my opinion, we need AoZ back as fast as possible. And we need a season theme like with as much with even more build changing stuff or build enabling stuff like vampire powers. Do you use mouse scroll to force move? No. If I would do that, you would see me clicking on the ground all the time. I'm still a bit new to the game and I'm playing Rogue this season. There's so much movement compared to other classes. I have never been a fan of the scroll wheel to force move, to be honest. I would never do that. I don't know why Dalcora and Woody do this. I mean, they, you know, the thing is when you've gotten used to something and you are like doing it in as it is second nature to you, then I wouldn't change it either as well, right? If you've gotten super used to it. But if I was a new player, I would literally I would literally do what I do. Unfortunately, the mouse is black, right? But you will have a mouse and you will have a side button. Just where your thumb is, right here for me, bind that to force move. So I'm not pressing anything. I'm just pushing my thumb here. And that moves my character, right? If I could move, please. Like this moves my character, just pressing here. Pressing this button and holding it. That moves my character. That's, for me, that's 10 times easier than scrolling on the scroll wheel. And then I just hold the button and I constantly move as long as I hold it. With scrolling for force movement, I ruined like 5 mouses. Yeah, that's probably not even that much. I mean, wow, I just pressed the keybind for charge and I was wondering why I'm not charging. Lol. Fuck. Oh fuck, I cannot. Ah, now this is gonna... Have you had a chance to look up the Misty Spirit build? No, not yet, crap, no. I still need to do that. But it sounds very cool, the idea is awesome. That Mufasa had. Had a lot of stuff to do this morning. And now I killed the guy and I didn't even get the credit. Okay. When is the new one? Okay, in 1 minute we have new Helltide, but we need to... I want to finish the Tremors. Really bad as well. Need to get that. Also, almost everything is level 10 now. Getting pretty close to actually having everything maxed on the Necromancer. And we just need a Shaco, a Starless. A Shaco and a Starless. And then we're good. And we're already good on the Necro side of things. And then it's not so important to me to have all the other classes like Omega decked out and shit. But I want to be versatile. Just in case we have like a group meta going on with the boys, you know. Imagine we want to run some 4-man shenanigans. And then I want to have like... I don't want... Like, imagine Necro is like Omega shit. Even after the mid-season adjustments, right? And then obviously I want to be taken in a group, and I don't want to be like, ah, fuck, we gotta take Chronix, but he's on his Necro, right? I don't want this to happen. I want to be like, oh yeah, we take Chronix, of course, right? Because he can come with whatever class. I'm usually very much a solo self-found player. But since we don't have any form of solo self-found in the game anyway, might as well just embrace the group play meta, right? And I mean, it would definitely look kind of cool if you would get a rank 1 with the boys. That would be sick. Imagine getting rank 1 in 4-man with Condis, Woody, and then someone else. In 4-man in the first week. That would be insane. I don't even know if we had a chance, but... That'd be cool, I think. Especially because it's like eternal, right? Like, it's forever gonna be there. The first week is gonna be insane, man. It's the first week. It's gonna be there forever. Right? Like, all of the stuff is gonna be there forever. But that first week, having that rank 1 spot in the first week, that would be sick. With my potion on mouse key 4 and my left click for move, and with shift left click I use the skill. Yeah, that works. But do you not have a mouse 5 button, maybe? You could use that one for force move. Or you could move your potion to the mouse key 5. And then the mouse key 4 is gonna be force move. I wouldn't... if you are learning an ARPG right now, I actually wouldn't advise for... scroll wheel. Yeah, it's basically a remnant of the past, right? Because back then you didn't really have force move that much, so you needed another button to bind that to, and people found out that mouse wheel works pretty well. But today you can customize the stuff very well, right? So it's not really necessary anymore. But obviously the players that were doing that back then, oh god, why the fuck is it in Kyovashad, man? The players that have been doing it back then, they obviously keep doing it, right? Because they've gotten used to it. So for them, it's not even a hassle at all anymore. It's just second nature, which I can definitely understand. I wouldn't change it at that point as well. Is there any whisper here? No. I thought I missed something here, but I didn't. Let's go and do the Helltide then. So ideally, what I could be doing right now is... If the rogue was a little bit higher now, then I could be logging the rogue and then doing the whispers, the construct whispers there. That would be pretty strong. Bosshead! Oh my god, what an honor. How's it going, my man? Crazy to see the legendary boss head here and following in my channel, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This style I play in PoE too, so the change would be really hard. Yeah, I get that, Citex. I get that. For sure. Like, changing is always a bad thing. If you're fine with what you're doing, legendary, I don't know about all that. Oh, for sure, man. How long have you been in Woody's chat for? It's like ages, isn't it? I've seen you like easily 3-4 years ago already. Already blasting in Woody's chat. For me, you are definitely legendary. Good God, too long. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Thank you for the follow and welcome in, my man. Okay, let's actually see. Come on, man. Spawn the monsters. Please, more monsters. There we go. It's awful, man. Please. Do I hear the drums and the bass in the background? Yeah, I really love listening to drum and bass. I usually haven't been doing that on stream so much. I really like doing work while listening to that. I think it helps me focus really well. When I was blasting out all the maxroll guides, I had all the available drum and bass playlists going all the time. So I really like listening to that when I'm doing stuff like that. It's just important for me that it's that it doesn't have vocals, obviously, because I was doing writing work. So someone talking in my ear while I'm trying to write stuff down wouldn't help me so much. But this is perfect for the perfect scenario for liquid drum and bass without vocals. That's literally what I typed in. I typed in liquid drum and bass. Do you say bass or bass? I'm not sure. Liquid drum and bass, no vocals. And then I clicked and listened through like all of the available playlists during the crunchy time for Maxroll. 24/7, 365 since I discovered the genre when I turned 18. I'm 40 now. Second bass. Oh, that's how you say it? Okay. So you say drum and bass? Okay. Thank you, guys. Drum and bass. You know, like, bass for me is written with an E at the end, right? And bass, in German you say bass, right? B-A-S-S. And for me, B-A-S-S, even in English, is bass, right? There's no E anywhere, but yeah. But you pronounce it bass still, right? Drum and bass. Yeah, do you have a crazy good playlist, Basshead? Basshead, sorry. Fell into the trap. If you have, please send me a link. I'm actually looking for another one that's a little bit new. For me. Not new like overall, but new for me. Bass is the fish. How you say it in German, and bass the space. Okay, gotcha. Why is it not written with an E then? That's weird. Both. I love the music and I'm also a big fisherman. Okay, that's really fitting then. Then it makes your nickname even better. English is stupid? Yeah, I guess so. It makes for a good story. Yeah, it's definitely a good story. Basshead for drum and bass and the fish. That's actually really cool, yeah. Depends if you read it or if you've read it. Yeah, exactly, right? German is not better. Well, German at least tries to have rules and follow them, I guess. Man, Necro is so slow in Helltide. Crazy. I'm also in the wrong spot though. It's also on me. It's not only on the Necro being Necro. It's also the pilot being an idiot right now. German is no better. Depends what your native language is, I think. For you mean for German being better or what? Oh god, don't get me started on the measurements, man. This is literally the thing that I cannot understand. Why can we not... Why is it not possible for us as the human race to agree on one way of measuring stuff? Right? Lol, Citex, your message got held for saying German is stupid. Wait, let me allow it. There we go. Personally created a couple big Spotify playlists for Golden Era. I will send them to you over Discord since they're my actual name. That would be awesome. They said I would really love to listen to those. I would be very happy if you could send them my way. That'd be awesome. I think we can. We take the cake as most unnecessary. Yeah. Inches and feet. It's beyond stupid. Yeah, like. I don't know why as a human race we cannot say like, you know what, guys, we are sorry for the people that have been using the one that is not being made the main one. But we are abandoning inches and feet and shit. I don't even know, would anybody even be mad about it? I don't even know if I think as a Canadian, just ignorant people, yeah, probably America, right? Americans would be mad, yeah, probably. Boomers in the UK were when we did that. Is there a Chinese system? No, the Chinese are using the Rome. Wait, is it? No, I'm at. No, I was with the numbers. I'm sorry, that sounded stupid. No, they are using the metric system as well. Yeah, they're using the metric system. There was something else that I wanted to say, but I've forgotten what I wanted to say. Fuck. Most countries use metric. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, Penshot, how's it going, my man? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Now I remember. Yeah, I've heard, like, I've never been in Canada, but from like Linus Tech Tips. Oh god, I can't speak today. From Linus Tech Tips, I've seen that they are using like all of the systems, right, in Canada. Like they're all using both and shit, and they're like completely mixing up everything, right? Is that correct? Or did I understand something wrong there? Because that would be a nightmare. I mean, probably if you're growing up with that, it's second nature to you and you're just doing it, right? But if you move to Canada, for example, that must be awful to understand. When do you use meters? When do you use feet and inches? We mix them in the UK too. Oh, you're mixing them as well. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is something that should be abandoned. For sure. But I mean... Yeah, you know, like I have this stance because I was in my previous job we had a lot of I was working with in a technical in like mechanical engineering. You never learned metric? Ah, that's fine then. We had so many problems due to having metric drawings and Imperial drawings and shit. It was awful, man. It is awful. It's a thing that has to be abandoned, in my opinion. But I mean, it's not super high priority, I would say, so. Miles per gallon. We still use miles as road distance kilometers for running distances. Yeah, that's so weird, right? Like Keisha. But I mean, if it makes sense to the Canadian people, then I guess it's fine. Right, like miles per gallon. Like, what the fuck is a gallon? I have absolutely no understanding how much a gallon is supposed to be as a European. Isn't it like 75 liters or something? Most engineering drawings I've seen now just both inches and millimeters on the face of the drawing. Yeah, and that's probably the smartest way of doing that. We don't even use gallons. We sell petrol in liters. What? Oh god. 128 ounces? Oh my god, I have no clue what an ounce is. 3.7 liters? Wait, a gallon is 3.7 liters? What? I thought it's oh no, wait, that would be a ton, right? Yeah, see, like this is so fucking confusing, man. Right. Around 4? Oh, okay. 3.785 liters is a gallon. And that I can actually remember that. 3.785. I think. Shit, I was right. Yeah, you were, Mum. Actually pretty good, man. I thought it would be much more, but I was thinking about tons. I was thinking about a ton. Right? That's why. Or tons? Do you say tons? I think you say a ton. No, wait. The singular is ton, right? Yeah. Just thinking about that. Oh, wait. That's a mystery chest. They should have made the mystery and the living steel different colors. I haven't opened a mystery yet by accident, but I almost certainly clicked on a mystery very often. I think one of them green or the other one red or whatever, or orange. Could have easily made them different colors, I think. We say ton, but not sure who uses ton. Ton. So it's ton. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought a gallon is a ton, but it's not. We have a roadside that says town in miles, 10 miles, 14 kilometers. What the fuck, man? Yeah, this is definitely some stuff. I don't know about you guys, and it would obviously suck for the people that would have to relearn shit. But I think someone just has to bite the bullet there and just go, you know what? It's for the greater good. Let's just fucking stop using our old fucking system and we just learn the other one. Phantom? Oh my god, there's a... Phantom is a unit? Oh, Phantom. Is that a unit? Fathom? Oh, it's Fathom. Okay. Oh god. Also, like, a dozen is kind of funny, right? When's the last time I was outside has done anything for the greater good? Mic drop is right. Mic drop is 100% correct here, yes. Mic drop is right. It's a nautical term. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because it's like depth. That kind of makes sense. I'm just gonna fucking chug the coffee, fuck it. Yeah, let's go. I'm sorry, guys. I'm definitely not used to streaming like... Have we... Wait. Have I streamed every single day since the game since the season launched? I think so, right? Did I? Or didn't I? I think one was a rather short stream, but I still streamed every day. I mean, it definitely shows we are a lot of people, right? There's a measurement from fingertip to fingertip. Yeah, I don't know. Do you know? I don't know if this is a German thing, but we in school we learned that back then the people used like I don't even know how you call this in English. But we used the people used this as a measuring tool, this part of your arm, and I was like, I have never heard something more stupid. Like, that is completely different for every person. Like, what the fuck? Who in their right mind would measure like that? Yo, Bloika. Hey there, I have a question regarding your Bone Spear guide on maxroll. What is meant the applicator for vulnerable on bosses? Since Bone Spear no longer applies it on pretty much everything and we don't use the Tender upgrade. If you really have a single target boss fight, which basically is only Uber Malphas from what I can imagine. Like, I don't know, what is a full single target boss fight that doesn't spawn ads? Even Uber Malphas has ads. Is there a single boss fight? Well, I mean in Nightmare Dungeons, like Tomb Lord also spawns ads, right? Butcher at high level. Yeah, but Butcher also has ads around him. You just kite him to the next pack. Right? So, if you pay close attention to it, you can actually apply vulnerable with this, with the splintering aspect to everything if you position correctly. But I can understand that that is probably not a good answer that you want, Broiker. So my answer to you currently is, if you really have an absolute single target boss fight where there is absolutely no other way of applying vulnerable, you just swap this out really quick. Unfortunately, that is what we have to do currently. While I am cooking up a new thing. I have cooked up some stuff earlier today. I think it might work, but I need more testing, unfortunately, before I can include it in the guide. But I will make an update to the guide in terms of that. In my opinion, right now, just swap this. But if you pay close attention to it, almost every boss fight in the game has ads, which can proliferate the vulnerability. Or which, not really proliferate the vulnerability, but with which you can apply the vulnerable to the boss. Right? If you position correctly. Even Tomb Lord works this way, right? For example. Why do you need vulnerable again? 20% more damage, collect. Vulnerable is flat out 20% more damage. But I would have to calculate how much more damage the paranormal, the 2 additional bone shards is gonna be. That's also something that I want to find out, right? Is the vulnerable more than these 2 additional bone shards? That's what I need to find out. It's sure vulnerable is gonna be more, but by how much, right? If there is a 5% difference, then I think you don't need to swap. But that's exactly what I'm currently doing. I just need more time, unfortunately, to make all the... Like, I need to, like, triple check this shit, right? Because if I put this stuff out and it's not correct, that's not good. My responsibility is that this works, like, 100% when I put out something like that. Right, so... I'm taking my time with this. Wait, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not just sitting there doing nothing. I'm, like, taking my time as in triple checking everything, basically. And 20% isn't that crazy to begin with. But again, like 2 more bone shards. Sorry, 2 more bone shards like here. Is not 20%. It's a bit less. But how much? We'll have to see. The thing is, I don't want to do this on stream. I would love to be able to do this on stream, to be honest. I really would love to. But I think it would bore the shit out of people. Right. For me, it's interesting. But I think a lot of people would hate it. Wait, did I open that leveling steel box? I didn't, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? What would you like an Omega theory crafting stream once? I mean, I would be super happy to be able to do one, because then I could. I would love it. Oh god. Okay. Clunky too. Okay. Well, maybe we try out one. Maybe we try out one. We are all nerds, right? Yeah. All nerds. I'm not sure. You know, like I'm Omega ramping right now with, I don't know, God knows what. But I don't want to kill the ramp by making a 50 viewer. I don't want to, you know, like I don't want to kill the ramp with a 50 viewer theory crafting stream, you know. I think it would be awesome to even go into how you go about making builds. Yo, Ragefu. First of all, thank you so much for the follow. And Clunky, thank you so much for the follow. It would be awesome to even go into how you go about making builds. Okay, but I think that is a little bit more of a general thing. I think that doesn't really have to do that much with, or like, it doesn't have to do that much with Necro in general. It's more like a general theory crafter type of thing, right? But yeah, I have like a, I don't even know how many videos that is. I think I have a 3 video series, almost like fully scripted, I would say. But I'm very hesitant to making that because I thought, like, you know what? I don't think a lot of people are gonna watch that, and I know that that thought is probably not correct, but I am currently I do have enough content to make that I don't have to resort to stuff that where I'm not sure it's gonna perform, right? Or that is not needed by the community. Right now, a way higher priority, for example, for me is on making the Bone Spear single target guide, right? I think that one is way more important. Yo, Attic, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? I think that one is way more important than how to make your own build, right? RPGs, good at math. Yeah, that's true. Maybe not every day, 8 hours. Yeah, just once. Maybe once a week. And, you know, like there's not going to be that much theory crafting going on usually when it's like the middle of the season probably. But yeah, you get what I'm saying probably. I think it's better live with interaction with viewers. Like making a build or what? I mean, we could do that for sure. And we could just put the VOD on YouTube. Recrafting. I do like having insight from you guys though when I'm making a build, so you know, there's a very high chance that when you're making a build that you miss something, even if it's just one point in optimizing your pathing, you know, because one pair of eyes can only see so many things, right? But if you have 400 more pair of eyes, 400 more, no, 200 more pair of, oh my god, that sentence is rough. 400 more eyes on the planner, you'll probably spot way more mistakes, right? Like new to you and us. New to everyone and new to every one of us. I don't think it should be. It can be something, sets of eyes. Oh yeah, sets of eyes. That's where you put the plural S. Okay. Thank you, Nikisha. Yeah. I don't think it has to be something new for everyone, because if you can, I think the method of how I am making a new build or thinking about a new build, if you understand and internalize that process, you can do it on every build. Ah, a new game. What? A new game? Theory crafting builds for a new game. Oof. Man. Nah, I can't do that if I even don't know what I'm doing myself. Right. If I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing myself, I can't teach you guys on how to do how to do it the right way if I don't know what the right way is, right? On D4 I can teach you my ways. That is probably gonna end up at a very usable build, but in a new game I can't really teach you guys how to theory craft. If you're talking about just live theory crafting something together, something completely new, yeah, that makes sense. That's super cool. I think that would be sick. A new subject could be anything like nautical measure systems. Let's theory craft a new nautical measuring system. One second. One second. Save any sort of how to build craft videos until after itemization that were the maybe individualization within builds. No text. That was my mistake when I first started making YouTube videos as well. I was like, you know what? I shouldn't wait until I know the perfect way on how to do it. And I would wait and I would wait and I would wait and I would wait, and then I would have the perfect way of how to explain the thing, and I know that it's the right way. And then I would make the video, and then nobody wants to watch the video anymore. The trick actually is to put the video out with like 50, 60, 70% of the information. And then when you know more, then you can do another video with the updated knowledge. That's the way of making it on YouTube. That's the way of making YouTube videos. I thought to myself as well, like, I can't make a video when I don't have the 100% correct approach to something, right? So I need to find out what the 100% correct approach to something is. And only then I can make the video, because I want to deliver the 100% correct approach in the video. And that led to me taking 3 weeks longer than everybody else, but I had the perfect video, like not the perfect video, I had the perfect explanation ready, but everybody was already moved on to a different topic, and I was like, why is nobody watching my video that explains it very well? Well, because everyone else already explained it briefly and then updated it with the knowledge, you know. So YouTube is a little bit different when it comes to that, but it took me some time to figure that stuff out. So you update as you go. Exactly. You put out the basics with some stuff that you have already found out that maybe someone else hasn't found out yet, and then you just blast it out there, and then you're just saying, you know what? Ideally, you would subscribe because there is for sure some stuff that I have missed, but this is going to be a very good base for everyone, a very good basis to work from, and then check back for my update in a week or two, and then boom, you get the videos for it being a novelty. You get the subscriber because he wants to see when you update it, and third, you get more clicks because you can make 2 videos on the topic. You know, YouTube is weird like that. I mean, is it weird? Maybe when you hear it the first time, it might sound weird, but if you think about it long enough, it does sound logic, right? Because novelty is a currency in YouTube, right? Being the first is really important, but not to an extent as to kill your... Like, you cannot just put something out because it's new and you didn't understand it yet. There is a fine line between... Well, I'm no YouTube guru. I'm not even above 3.5K. So I might be talking out of my ass here. But from what I have understood so far in this YouTube journey, being the first one is okay, is nice. Definitely gives you some clicks. But I personally wouldn't want to be the first and just ramble on and only have like 30% on the info. I personally would be more happy with being the third or fourth, but having like 60 or 70% of the info instead. Right? Rage Fu, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I really appreciate it. You helped us beat the goal for today. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I had to finish that train of thought though, so I don't forget what I wanted to say. So thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate it a lot. You guys have been supporting like crazy. We have so many new people coming in. I'm really happy that you guys decide to come back and stay in. I love the stream. Ah, thank you, Rageful. That means so much to me, actually. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying it, because me too. Wrong side of right, 42. Thank you so much for the follow as well, my man. Yeah, it's honestly, with the season being not the best. I mean, wait, let me correct this actually. With the season start not being the very best, I thought, oh man, it's gonna be a rough time streaming Diablo. But we have so many people coming in, and I do have to say, so many people obviously find me because now I'm featured on maxroll, which is definitely a huge increase in numbers, right? Yet another power cut. Oh fuck, Nikisha, what are you doing over there? So yeah, thank you guys so much for also the positive feedback. You know, it's one thing to watch, and it's one thing to be there every stream, but then going out of your way and holy shit, I'm still alive. Wait, you're still alive? Let's go. Maybe the scroll saved you. Check if you have one less scroll. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming here, staying here, and actually giving the positive feedback. It's awesome. But you don't have to chat if you don't want to. Just use me. Use me, daddy. Use me, daddy! As a radio station if you want. That's totally fine. Let me just ramble on here and make funny and weird sounds while you are blasting in Diablo. That's totally fine for me. And if you have a necro question, I'm right there. I wasn't carrying one. This was a level 70 character to replace the last one I lost in a power cut. Oh god, what is going on with your power though, Nikisha? What does this do? Not sure. Cut it and find out. Oh man. Yeah, that chugging the coffee definitely helped, boys. That's great. Necro is my class in season 1, so you're the right person for me. You should also check out Macro Bio Boy though, Citex. He's playing more Necro than me, I would say. But I also heard him say on one stream, when I briefly had a look what he was up to. He said he wanted to also branch out to other classes a little bit. I don't know if he wants to do that for YouTube, but I mean, it makes sense to understand the game in its full thing, right? If your first reaction is to cut stuff. Yeah, but I'm happy you guys are enjoying it. That is awesome. And I do like the positivity we have going on. That's definitely something that I really want to enforce and have going for us all the time. Is the skill to spread status on boots helpful in any build for Necro? Skill to spread status. You're playing Charge Barb, Citex? Oh, well, then this might actually be the correct channel for you. Yes. Wait, I should actually get rid of the text, right? What does skill to spread status? I'm level 32 Necro. Is there a good leveling guide? Yeah, Shotman, you have come to the right place. Give me a second. Ah, shared misery. Ah, nah, that's not so good, Penshot. I mean, you can use it. It's not bad, but there's definitely better stuff. So, wait a second. What the fuck is this? Okay, Shotman. Have a look at this one. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Why is the link looking so weird? Whoa. Ugh. Okay, wait. Let me link it like that. So, when you click that link, Shotman, the maxroll.gg, that is the website that I am part of. So, we are a collaboration of a lot of content creators that try to bring the best guides possible. And as you can see, that is our build guides section. And on there, you can click on a... I'll actually just show it to you. On here, you can, when you press the build guides, you can choose the necromancer. And then you can also filter. So for example, you could say leveling. And then you could take a look at all of these. And the one that you like the most, then you could follow that one. And also, as soon as you are entering like World Tier 3, getting to like level 60 or so, or 50, 60, somewhere in between, then you can change to the endgame guides. And we also have more endgame guides for that. Right? I hope that helps. If you feel lost, let me know. We'll try to help you out. Okay, we did this. Where are the whispers? Where are the construct whispers? Now Woody called them robot whispers once. Now I can't stop calling him that. Where were they? Oh, I did them right. Let's do this vault of stone real quick. Can we craft a vault of stone? Just try to keep necro discussion rolling. Wait. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. Which one is it? Is it stone? Did we get first craft? Oh, let's go, boys. First craft stone. Kellict, you wanted to see a high level... You wanted to see me do... You wanted to see me push the glyph... the glyph level. Now is your time. To see me in action. And we can actually make this... You know, since the necro... stream content actually came a bit short. Maybe let me actually comment on this. I'm gonna comment this stuff for maybe you guys can take something out of it. So what we're gonna do, lidless enables us to be immortal. So what we want to do is we want to get Bone Storm on cooldown as fast as possible. So since I've done that, that's great. But now our other objective is we want to reset the Bone Storm cooldown ASAP, just in case we lose the proliferation of the Bone Storms. As you can see, the Bone Storms are standing in place. That's because of lidless. Because we have so much lucky hit chance, it is going to conjure them on the corpses of our enemies. And as long as that one is going to deal damage, we're going to get 5% barrier basically every time it deals damage. So we're basically doubling our life and constantly replenishing that. So now we do have a problem, since we couldn't really proliferate the Bone Storm and we had to click that little thing. Now is the time where we are omega squishy. But since I've done a good job with my Bone Storm, it's ready up again. And now our biggest objective is... Ooh, we might actually have a butcher. Our biggest objective is not dropping the Bone Storm. So how do we do this? We just keep blasting. Due to Hewed Flesh and Bone Spear, we will have a lot of corpses going on. And as you can see, if we just press forward all the time while shooting our Bone Spears, we will for sure never run out of corpses and therefore never run out of lucky hit chance targets for our Bone Storm. We can only have 4 up in total. So this means that even if you don't see one on screen, there's probably, if you just keep blasting like this, there is a very high chance that at some point you're going to have a new one up. You basically have 10 seconds until that last one ran out. Sorry, before that last one runs out. So every time you see one of those bone storms appearing, you're basically buying yourselves 10 more seconds of immortality, right? So my first objective was to get the bone storm on cooldown, and my second objective, if you remember, was getting that cooldown back. But as you can see, my bone storm has been off cooldown for quite a long time, which is great. I'm gonna keep it like that. So because I keep it like that, I am omega safe. So even if I drop my bone storm now, that is not a big problem because I have one in the chamber right there, right? So I'm omega safe right now. I'm omega safe. I can just keep blasting through everything. I'm just literally annihilating everything. We have the Son of Malphos. I have actually never fought that guy. Let's see if we can... Let's see how much damage he does or how much damage we do. Can we kill him while kiting him through the dungeon maybe, so we save some time? Okay, now it's again dangerous. Did you see I had to pick up that... oh, cool. I had to pick up the thing, but I made sure just before I pick up, I had a new bone storm running. So I had 10 seconds to not only pick up the thing, but also more seconds to get a new one rolling, so I'm not losing it. If you can make it so that you never lose it, that's gonna be awesome, right? Because then you are super safe all the time. Probably not gonna kill the sun. I don't know, he doesn't really drop that much if I remember correctly, and he's just wasting our time. So, as you can see, I still only used one bone storm all the time, and this is a what? Tier 85, and it feels like it's a tier 1. I literally blast everything. Damage is absolutely no problem. We're almost one-shotting everything. We're keeping the corpse explosions going, and this is already the last room. So what I want to do here always, I want to produce, with the first 2 waves, I want to produce as many corpses as possible, almost not using any. And now becomes, especially on a T100, comes the maybe a little bit dangerous part. Because if we get a suppressor, as long as the new patch is not active, there is the only chance where we might actually get some damage. So what we want to do is we want to have as many corpses as possible up that we can use to get to trigger our flesh eater, and also get the corpse tendrils going, right? So as you can see, I'm blasting corpse tendrils, shooting my bone spears in there, and that's literally it. Does the Son of Malphos despawn like a butcher? I have no clue. But he's certainly not chasing you into the last thingy. Okay. I don't know. That was maybe a little bit too much info or too much talk. I'm not sure. But that should be what you are thinking about, kinda. Let's make another one, because I was too focused on proliferating. Is the patch live yet? No. That was focused a bit too much probably on proliferating the bone storm. Let's actually do one more on the necro, just for the lulz, I guess. Does that help anybody? Sun scares me. I mean, you saw it right there, right? We had a sun. It literally did 0 damage to me. But again, this was a tier 85, right? There is still more 15. There's still 15 more levels for him to deal more damage. But still, okay. What did we get? Let's actually just blast whatever we get here, and we can do the same thing again. So I don't have to focus on the what's it called? Proliferation of the bone storm as much. But this is, I can just think out loud now what I am doing. Although I do have to be honest, this is very easy for me. So usually you would only hear like elevator music. If I could Neuralink the sound in my head into OBS, then you would literally hear like right? That's what you would hear when I'm doing a tier 85. But yeah, I mean, I can try to simulate a new player experience. But okay, so what am I doing right now? I want to press the Q for the corpse explosion, so I get the blighted corpse explosion there. So, butcher. Usually not worth my time, so I just leave it, I guess. And What I want to do is I want to have the Reaper's Pursuit active because we are speedrunning, right? I want Reaper's Pursuit active all the time. So I need to press Q sometimes, which is my Corpse Explosion, right? And then sometimes when I know Corpse Tendrils comes off cooldown, I just press it for the lulz. Butcher stands nice to a wall. You can probably think about blasting his ass. So what I'm doing now is I'm triggering Flesh Eater. And then I am also activating my my Corpse Tendrils. We do have... The problem is, if it's single target, we need some corpses. And he's moving so much. I hate that about him, but... Ooh, I dropped the barrier as well. Wait, why did I... How the fuck did I drop the barrier, by the way? Lol. Okay, let's actually kite him to the other mobs. Where is it? We need more mobs, please. Thank you. There we go. So we got more corpses. The problem with Butcher is he moves so much, which is awful for Bone Spear. Ideally you want Uber Malphas everywhere, because you want to be shooting. Whoops. You want to be shooting your second portion of the damage into the Butcher all the time. Maybe we can outsmart that guy now. No, we actually can't. Hilfe, Stiefbruder! I'm stuck in the Spülmaschine! Hilfe! Okay, we'll get some more corpses here. Now we got this active. We blast. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, no. I hate this so much that he moves so much. I always think about how many corpses I have. And then if I'm running out of... Is he despawning? No, please don't despawn. We just need to find more corpses, right? But the problem is we killed everything here. Yes, exactly. Alright, we dodged that. We will have a lot of corpses here, but we don't have the Butcher with us. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Okay, the problem is he's moving so fucking much that the second portion of the damage, which is our main portion of damage when splintering is on the amulet, is not really hitting him. So I really don't like fighting Butchers. As you can see, this is just so much time wasted, especially because usually in the T90s that you should be doing for gear, you are literally just running straight through, trying to get the... trying to open the chests at the very end to get the glyph XP, to get the stone XP or stones in the first place, and then also get the 925 loot that is guaranteed, right? Because everything else just kind of slows you down. If you can kill something in the meantime, you're doing that, of course, especially because you want to be proccing the Reaper's Pursuit that you press with that you proc with the darkness portion damage of the Blighted Corpse Explosion, right? In the other room. No, all good. Okay, so let me think out loud here. So Corpse Explosion for Reaper's Pursuit, and then zoom as much as we can. And then I forgot about my Bone Storm because I was talking. And what I want to do, especially in the beginning, is I want to Decrepify and Bone Spear. And again, Corpse Explosion. And then Decrepify, Bone Spear. Because I want to get my Bone Storm off of cooldown as fast as possible. Decrepify, Bone Spear. If I have a Corpse Tendrils ready, might as well do that. Before I kill them all, I Decrepify again, right? So if you're just shooting Bone Spears like that, you're basically forfeiting the free reset that you could have with the abhorrent Decrepify, right? Corpse Tendrils, Decrepify, Bone Spear. Look at my Bone Storm. It's ready again. So now I'm Omega safe. I just need to proc another Bone Storm. So I'm safe for the next 10 seconds. Nothing can ever kill me like ever. There we have another 10 seconds of safety, right? Or let's call it immortality even. And then we're going. As you can see, every time I see a corpse, I press Q for Corpse Explosion. So I keep my Reaper's Pursuit active all the time. Because we need that... Ah, fuck. Because we need that movement speed, right? So... I haven't been pressing... Oh, see? It even proliferated for so long. That was sick. Right? I produce a corpse. I use the corpse with Corpse Explosion. Damn, I don't even need to worry about my Decrepify Bone Spear combo anymore. Because my Bone Storm is already ready again. Right? So as soon as you have that one in the chamber, you literally do not care about anything except just running past. I don't know if that really is gonna be the meta for vaults, but I do think you just get the most loot per hour if you just run through and literally clear the last room, loot the last room, and go. Right? I think that's the best thing you can do, actually. If you are leveling, that obviously changes, right? But if you're doing this on your 100 character, then I think it literally doesn't matter. So again, up until second wave, we're not using any corpses. If you have a sacrilegious soul ring, yeah, whatever, then you're using some. You will still have more than enough, so you're fine. So corpse tendrils, one corpse explosion, bone spear, bone spear, bone spear, everything is dead. There's our suppressor. I make sure I have my barrier up, which I don't have, so I press left click. Now I go in there, I corpse tendrils, I corpse explosion very often, so I get my flesh eater up and then just one-shot them, as you can see there. Oh, that's it. That's what I'm thinking about when I'm doing stuff like that. And this is translatable to a tier 100. In a tier 100, I do the exact same thing. Although in a tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon, it changes a little bit, because in a tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon, you have to do some objectives. So sometimes you have to fight, right? Which is not the case in Nightmare Vaults. In Nightmare Vaults, you're just literally trying to get here as fast as possible. So you get your guaranteed 925 loot here. And the Glyph XP. And also the stones, right? Would you want to use Grandfather in your build? The problem, Hip Hop Bob, with Grandfather is that you are losing the combo from Lidless Wall and Shielding Storm that makes us immortal. So Grandfather is definitely doable, for example, in a speed farming build where you are farming lower tier content, like for example a Helltide. In a Helltide, it's impossible to die, right? Also in Whispers, it's impossible to die. So you could run a Grandfather, but you don't need to run a Grandfather because in that content you are one-shotting everything anyway. So the only thing where it would make sense would be a boss killer, right? Because at a boss killer, you don't really keep the Bone Storm active all of the time. So you could make an argument for the Grandfather. But the problem is, and that is a big problem for Necromancer, you are either immortal and absolutely unkillable, or you are the most squishiest motherfucker alive. And the only thing between, like, keeping you from going from one status to the other status is having the combination of Lidless Wall plus Shielding Storm. That's literally the only thing that makes you immortal. Without a Lidless Wall or the Shielding Storm, we wouldn't even have been able to live through the first 5 AoZ tiers. We almost wouldn't be able to finish a tier 100. Tier 100 would almost be a crazy good feat for Necros if we wouldn't have the Lidless Wall Shielding Storm combo. Which is unfortunate, but we have to work with what we are given, right? Okay. Does stuff like that help you guys? What damage aspects are you running? Exclamation mark build AVZ car, and then you see everything. World boss in 3. That's well explained. Thank you, man. I'm trying my best. Although my English sometimes doesn't let me extract the words one to one out of my mouth into your ears. But I'm trying my best. And also, I think the more we're doing this, the better the English is gonna become. I don't need the world boss, and I don't want to chuck a death potion for it, to be honest. I have my Lidless Wall. I don't really need that much. Hey, you can only get better with trying to improve gradually. You're just a good man. Yeah, I know it's not bad, for sure. But it's nowhere near where I would like it to be, you know? After like turning 27 or so, I finally was able to speak German up to a point where I could really express myself really well. And I could really say it like I wanted it to. And after you have experienced being able to do that, you obviously also want to be able to do that in every language, right? And I kind of hate the fact that I'm not able to do it. Sometimes I have to speak very basic English because I can't go on the next level on and really explain what I want to say because I'm just lacking the words, right? So I have to go back to I can only explain stuff with very basic language, and that sometimes doesn't cut it, you know? Sometimes it's not enough. You want to say something with a little bit... You cannot... Like, how are you feeling? Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. But I want to tell... I want to tell you more. I want to give you more info, but I'm just not able to, you know? Yeah, the depth will come with familiarity. Yeah, I'm just lacking words sometimes that are... more than basic, right? You know, like the basic English is pretty good. Like I think everybody can understand me, but sometimes you want to say something with more detail, and sometimes I can't do that because I'm just missing, I don't know the words sometimes. But again, like, gives you non-basic words. Thank you, Clunky. But yeah, text is right. Like it's gonna come with time, and I don't really like, it's not a very big deal for me, but obviously we're all playing RPGs. We're kind of in the same boat of always wanting to get better. You can probably understand why that kind of bugs me a little bit, but yeah, we'll get there. Got you? Thank you. Okay. Let's go here. With the Barbie. The Barbie is also almost 100, boys. Let's go. But yeah, it's not like it's very important to hit 100 here. Or like hit 100 pretty fast. That's not at all important. I'm very much looking forward to actually the next class, and I still haven't decided yet. It's between Druid and Sork for me. Because I think Trample Slide looks really cool. I played Pulverize a little bit because one time I was practicing Druid in Dopamine Tunnels. So I did that for a little bit. I can't decide between Sork and Druid yet. Maybe I have to take a closer look at the endgame builds. And then the decision is probably going to be a little bit easier for the next class that I'm going to level. I mean, I'm going to level them all anyway, right? So we'll have to see which one is going to be the one that we go with next. Maybe we also just take the Rogue and take the Rogue to like 95 or some shit, or 100 or whatever. Sork is mega fun. Yeah, I really... What is this? Oh, I have like 5 of the Ring of the Ravenous now. Sork is here. I love the Fireball enchantment in Dopamine Tunnels. Read books out loud to yourself will help a lot with pronouncing things. I think the pronunciation is not that bad, to be honest, Tex. It's more about increasing the vocabulary. I think that is my current main problem. And I substitute that by listening to podcasts and like really listening to it of people that are very well spoken, and I'm just picking up the words that way, basically. I guess. Read it. This. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Podcast. Yeah, I like to listen to podcasts, you know. But to be honest, with like how much streaming I'm doing currently, there is not so much time for podcasts right now. Usually when I'm off stream, then I'm kind of going to bed already. So it's kind of rough sometimes. But I mean, it's good. I like it being this way, to be honest. I like it being this way. Like being busy with all the stuff. It's definitely a good feeling. It's definitely, I definitely prefer this feeling over the feeling that I have when the D4 season is like two or like, let's say 9 weeks old. That feeling is not that great because you're like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, I need to make a video, but what am I gonna make a video about? There is nothing really that I can make a video for. And I kind of want to stream, but I don't want to stream Diablo right now, you know? Like that, oh wait, I should be, oh no, we're leveling. Okay, I'm doing it right. That is kind of F, you know? Sometimes, but then again, like I'm definitely preferring having too much work than no work. I think I like that way more. It wasn't a joke. A lot of people do that to expand the vocabulary. I mean, you know, the thing is, I think I'm lacking time. Oh wait, I don't need 8 though, right? I'm lacking the time. So actually, I don't know when I could actually sit down and read and not do anything else. You know, the good thing about podcasts is I can just do everything else while I am listening to podcasts, right? Like, it's the best example. I'm doing some household chores, right? I'm just listening to a podcast. That is great. Not only does it help me do the household chores a little bit better, but I'm also improving my English, right? Maybe it's actually a little bit slower because I'm not like 100% focused on the podcasts, but at least I'm kind of like, you know, efficient with my time. That's what I said before, right? We are ARPG players. Right now, I'm actually leveling on the barb so that I level on the barb while getting more mats for tomorrow, right? I'm actually stacking efficiency layers here as well. This is what I'm actually doing in real life too, by doing the household chores while listening to a podcast, right? I see a strong correlation in my life. I also see a strong correlation to being German or growing up in Germany with trying to be efficient. You know, but having words without context reduces retention of the knowledge and retests. Oh, that's actually true, yeah. Having context really helps make them stick. How do you guys like the vaults so far after the patch? I'm really curious what the general consensus is on the vaults for everyone. What are you guys saying? Nightmare vaults W or L? I want to see some W's or some L's. Big words mean things. I want to see some letters in the chat right now. Like them? That's not a letter. W? There we go. W? Nice. Do we have more W's or L's? Only have 2. Like him? Mapsha. Oh? Ah, now your guys just trolling me again. W? Yeah, I think so too. I really like them. Right. I think they're actually pretty good. I hope we get these into the Nightmare Dungeon rotation. At least like 1 or maybe like 2 in a Nightmare Dungeon rotation. It's basically being like, it basically gets treated. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. It basically gets treated as another entry into the Nightmare Dungeon pool. That would be good, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big demuges. Whoops. Is that the right one even? La! Hilfe! Found a goblin, 10% health because of traps. Nice. Give me health pods. Thank you. That was a lot of damage, boys. Tier 89 on level 97. Let's go. Why can I not right click? What's happening? It's crazy how Barb can just say, oh, me Barb, me go tier 89. And on the Necro, you have to get Shielding Storm and Lidless Wall to even think about pushing High Nightmare Dungeons, right? I think that's kind of crazy. The difference in progression speed. Oh, we don't have an Unstoppable right now. Ooh, you. I saw it, but I wasn't able to move out because we had so many monsters there blocking my way out. Man, am I not hitting the fucking wasp? What is going on? There we go. Pull the lever, blast them in the wall. Get some damage reduction up. Blast these guys. Study! Thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? Oop. Put this one in there. Leap over here. Dash like this. Blast these boys. Press that button. Kill these. Oh, we need to do this, by the way. Oh, look at this XP. Almost 98 as well on the Barbo. El Barbaroni. The Barb took ages to level, by the way, because I was like, after hitting like 80, I think I wasn't like going for speed anymore. I was literally just saying like, you know what? Now I have something to do my hell tides with, so I can level and shit. And since then I wasn't like almost not using pots and shit even, so I was missing the 5% as well all the time. And I mean, hell tides are obviously very slow in comparison when it comes to leveling, when you compare it to like nightmare stuff. There we go. It's so crazy how that works, man. Tier 89, very easy clear for a level 97 character. Which one is the one that I need to level? I think Ire is the one that I need to level. Not sure. Why do I keep picking up the one? There we go. Okay, let's go here. Hello? What is going on? Fucking double clicking. Okay. Danish just saw the thumbnail. Yeah, the thumbnail is sick, right? Have you guys seen the new Woody video, by the way? I'm gonna show this to you. Wait a second. This is I'm showing this to you. I had such a great laugh earlier when I saw this. I was like, ooh, video, new Woody video. Wait, are we safe? Actually, yes. And I was like, wait, I know that guy. Can you make this bigger? Yeah, we can. Look. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Who is that guy? I'm like, huh. That's fucking me. So good. I'm gonna show this method to you later, but look at the thumbnail. I have been laughing the whole day to that thing. It is hilarious. I find this hilarious. It's so funny with the me on the fucking stonks guy. I thought these duplicate stones were supposed to give 200 shattered stones. I'm getting 187. Yeah, but you're getting 2, Clunky. You're getting 2. That's the kicker. Right? That's the kicker. Two? Yeah, you're getting 2 duplicates. If you have 2 duplicates. Actually gonna show this to you in a second. I don't know if this one has it is full on his shit right now, but we can have a look. Let's actually respec the shots. Which one is it? Down this one. I wasn't sure when he was doing that. Was the one who said they should lower amount of stones back on max level. I mean, I'm talking about drop stones. Yeah, exactly. When you have everything on 10 and you open one of the caches, then you get 2 stones that you already have that are instantly transformed to like 150 to 200 shattered stone, but twice. And the cache costs 200. Right? So you're actually making a profit. You're spending shattered stone and get even more back. But I'm going to show this to you in a second. We're talking about that. Oh. But these duplicate stones were supposed to give 200 shattered stone. I'm getting 187. Yeah, it's not like always. It's not always the same. Yeah, it's not always the same. They give you from 150 to like 200. Just got my second grandfather. I want Shaco. Oh my god. I don't even have 1 Uber unique and Martino is rocking 3 already. To get 60-ish back but lose iron. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. You get like 60-ish per cache that you'd make. But you can use the shattered stones to transfer them to murmuring obols, which are insane for gambling amulets, right? But gambling amulets is like super late game. Specifically said 200? No. It's not 200. It's like somewhere between 150 and 200. That's what the duplicates give you. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I completely misunderstood you because the thumbnail that I was showing, Clunky, was actually about just that topic that you somehow were able to also comment on. So that's what the mix-up was. That's why that happened. Sorry, I absolutely did not understand that you were referencing something else. Bad timing with the thumbnail. Yeah, it was very, very, very bad timing in there. But I mean, we got it sorted out. So missing anima bug, is that just a case of just right off the dungeon? Oh, we had someone in the chat earlier, no, yesterday, who had the same problem like Keisha. I have read in the patch notes that they're gonna fix one of the dungeons that had an anima bug where you were missing anima. So it looks like you've been unlucky and got the bug. So in that case, you just reset the dungeon. Unfortunately. From what I understand. I never had that problem though, so I can't really tell you what the best way of doing it would be. So I can only tell you what I see from the patch notes, right? I never actually had that happen to me yet. Thankfully, it's in the first half. Yeah, that's good. No, they still drop them at 10% PSC. That should drop in an hour. Ah, yeah, that's the thing though, right? It's not always like there's no announcement, but usually when stuff like that drops, it usually is in around 40 minutes. That's usually when we have like patch notes or patch drops or anything along those lines, right? Season starts as well. That's usually in an hour from less than an hour from now, actually. 40 minutes. So we'll see how well, but I mean, they didn't say a time, right? They just said 1st of February, I think. So yeah, it should be in an hour. Less than an hour, actually. Use the patch in most of the games at 10, but no idea they still do. Yeah, they do, yeah. Usually that's still the case, yeah. Yay, level 89. Let's go, boys. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have leveled up the Aya. I should have brought this one to level 15, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, well. I'm very curious when we're gonna get the leaderboards, boys. Really fucking curious, because looking at the Luna event, your stone cash trick is awesome. Might just make an alt now. Yeah. Thank you, Pizza Time. That definitely helps with making an alt, I do have to be honest. So I basically fixed the game for Blizzard, by the way. But that's fine, I guess. It's okay. I'm looking out for my boys. Every season they do this. Yeah, but I think this one is very, very useful. Any season of... Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Yeah. And I don't like that. We talked about this yesterday, I think. I'm just gonna briefly recap what I think about this. My opinion is that if you're a company, you need to have a high monthly user or a high monthly user number or a high amount of hours per user played, right? So that's if that's your objective, which I don't know it is. If that's true, if that is an objective, I just think so. If that is your objective, then I think making stuff not account-wide actually hurts that number. And I think making stuff account-wide would actually increase those numbers because players would be more likely to make an alt. I think that sums it up in like 2-3 sentences, or maybe even one. I didn't count, but I think... Well, for me it doesn't matter, but I'm also an anomaly, so I'm not the casual player or the majority of the player base. So I think a lot of players at the end of a journey with one character, they go like, I kind of would play another class, but then they're like, but I have to level the Seneschal, man. Fuck that. I'm not doing that, you know? Especially because the difference from a level 1 Seneschal to a level 10 Seneschal is gigantic, right? So you're like, going back to like Omega Scuffed Seneschal now? You know what? I'm good. I'm gonna go play something else, right? Blood was easy? Yeah. And I think that was great, right? Being able to just blast it out for the other character, I think that's good. I think you should have something like that. If you farmed a lot with your main and you have a lot of stuff over, you should be able to just full blast the seasonal mechanic. Or it should be account-wide to begin with. Like one of those two things. Because I just think more people would make more alts if it was account-wide. But obviously I don't have any numbers. They have the numbers and they probably know what they're doing, so maybe it doesn't bother the regular player and they're still investing a lot of time into the game still, you know. Maybe it's... Suppose one problem is they need to find a good way to scale it, or it would just level for you. Yeah, but is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know if the pet leveling for you. Bone Spear Necro is the best Necro build this season. Lala dude. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're good. If you have any questions to Bone Spear in general or Necro... Sorry. To Bone Spear or Necro in general, you know where to find me, man. I'll gladly help out. They kind of help us with that by allowing us to buy caches, though, don't they? You farm a bunch in the main, then feed the alt. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? When you're done with your main... you don't have enough to fully juice an alt. An alt seasonal mechanic, right? I think that is That is the problem. Irritated. Hi, my man. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're good. 160k shattered on my main. What do you mean main account? Do you have 2 Diablo accounts, Tex? What? Why? First patch, good luck even maxing the main. Yeah, that was awful. I literally didn't interact with the seasonal mechanic before the patch. I didn't do one singular vault or one singular whatever. Only when the patch hit, I started doing the stuff. Before then, I didn't even enter. I saw it on the other streams and shit, and I was like, okay, no need to do that shit. I know. And then when the patch hit, I was like, oh, okay, these changes make sense to me now. Log in. Well, I was logging in before that as well, but I just wasn't interacting with the seasonal mechanic at all. After the patch, I really like it. I think it went from like a 2 out of 10 season, maybe even, yeah, let's say 2 out of 10 season, or maybe 3 out of 10 season, depends how much you want to bash D4, to like a 6 out of 10 season, I would say. And that's pretty good for Diablo, I guess. The patch was really important. I just wish we had this happen like multiple times now, right? I just wish it came out in the way that it was after the first round of changes, so that the negativity wouldn't have spiraled into oblivion, right? I just want to see a streak of W's coming for Diablo, so we lose that bad reputation, right? I really want that. Not because I'm making content on it or anything. No, I think the devs really deserve it at some point, right? They're really trying. It's not like they're not doing anything, right? It's just so hard probably because you don't have much time. And again, my copium theory is that season 1, 2, and 3 were like 80% done, and they were like, okay, boys, fuck it. If we want to save this ship, we need to get into we need to abandon season 1, 2, 3, just get like 10% of the workforce on it, and the other 90% just go and focus on season 4 and season 5 respectively. Just so they can, you know, because their big factor was time. They don't have time. It's not like they can't do stuff. I'm quite sure season 4 is gonna be nice, but they're just lacking time. That's their big problem right now. Once you're level 10 on all stones, you can relatively infinitely farm shattered stones if you have enough iron chunks. Buying a cash consumer. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Yeah. First impressions are important. Yeah, exactly. It's much harder to get people back when you lose them. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Yep. 100%. What I don't like though is that I have these 2 unique stones on my necro, which is a good thing, by the way. I'm really happy that the necro got it. Although I wouldn't have locked into the barb, so it was like, obviously I would, if I would have gotten them, I would have gotten them on the necro, which I did, so that's fine. But I think the like refarming, because the unique stones are so incredible, it's really rough that you don't have them account wide, you know, especially with such a low drop chance. Right. I just got omega lucky on the necro that I already have both. But yeah, you get what I'm saying, I hope. I think they're going to try to make season 4 massive as a large push to bring people for selling special and just loot. No, we'll fix it. I don't think the expansion is gonna be season 4. The expansion is gonna be like season 6. That's the expansion, I think. Although we don't know how the expansion is gonna launch. Like, is the expansion gonna be launched together with the season? Are we getting it before a season? Do we have like a month, like we had in preseason, you know, in like season 0. I don't know how that works. So that's a new thing. But we would have to find out. But yeah, season 4, you know, like season 4 is with the item again, like I'm not a Diablo partner, right? Like don't forget about this. I'm trying, but for now I didn't get lucky. So I have absolutely no clue how the itemization changes look like, but I do trust Rex and Woody and all the others, right? When they say it's looking good from what they've seen, then I trust them, right? And if Woody and Rex say they're good, then that's more than fine for me, right? Because I've seen the videos and they said it looks good, it's nice. So yeah, and they're saying like we want to take items, like that's what Blizzard said, right? Like we want you to take your items on a journey, and that really sounds like some type of crafting, some type of leveling your equipment, right? If you think about it, that kind of sounds like that to me. Tell all the racers to not race for the next 3 seasons. Let them playtest for a week straight of blasting. Wait, what? Say again. Tell all the racers to not race for the next 3 seasons and let them playtest for a week straight of blasting. I don't get that, Pix. I don't understand your message. Could you try and rephrase it? I literally have no clue what that's supposed to mean, man. I'm sorry. Personally, I think if you can just give everything to an alt, what goals would you really have with? And more, I'd be less likely to play if I give it to the most powerful star right away. But that's not what I'm saying, though, Clunky, right? That's not what I'm saying. Nobody wants to give an alt instantly all the good stuff, because then the game would be solved. That would be shit, right? Everybody wants to grind good loot. But nobody really wants to grind for a pet for a second time, which they already invested massive amount of times in. That's our point. Our point is not leveling takes too long or leveling is too hard. That's not our point. Our point is, please don't let us level something that we have leveled already in terms of seasonal theme. I wonder if they're going to increase item power cap to 950 or 1000 with season 4. Who knows? Maybe there is not going to be an item level after all after that. You never know, right? It's going to be an itemization change. It might be massive, right? It might be that you do not understand the game for the first week. There might be a chance you do not understand the game because it's such a massive difference, right? Good item change and power altogether. Rerun the whole item like D3. Right? It might be changed so much that you literally do not understand the game anymore. So racers can't race if they know everything with the upcoming seasons. Yeah, but Pix, there is no race. There's no race. There's absolutely no race. Like the #1 hardcore SSF NECRO is just self-jerking off, basically. Because there's no way to track this. Well, there is one, but you have to self-report, which obviously, like, not everybody does. So there is no race right now. We will see if there ever be a race. Imagine leaderboards will not be active for the first week of the season always. Then there will never be a race. There will never be a race. That would be so sad, right? Aren't the unique pet items just another item to grind for? Yeah, Clunky, but there is a difference if you have grinded for something already, and then you need to re-grind it again on a different character because it's such a big part of the season. Gear is gear. Gear you need to re-grind, yes, but the seasonal mechanic is like, no, I don't want to regrind this. I did it already. Why do I have to do it again? Right. In my opinion, it should just be a count point. But I do see your point. Up to 8 perfect disobedience aspects today. Wait, only today 8. That's sick. That's a lot. Wish in the current state that Uber tuning stones were account wide and that Uber uniques had duplicate protection. And I would love doing an alt in grinding on all the uniques for the same class. I think grinding uniques is extremely easy. Not Uber uniques, but uniques. I think that is extremely easy with the boss ladder. So I don't see that as a problem. Yo, Clockman, how's it going, my man? I'm hoping that they give the racers a chance to playtest. The game may get into the spot to give them racing. Yeah, so basically a PTR, right? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, if you gave AoZ to more players, then it would have launched how it to in a state to where it got changed to, right? And the same with season 3. If we were able to test season 3, then season 3 would have launched way better. Right? Season 3 would have launched like it did right now. Right? Like it basically would have launched after the changes. Like it was after the changes, right? That's how it would work. And I think that's really important for the game to launch in a good state. We said this earlier, right? We want to... It's very hard to reel people back in when they abandoned your stuff, right? It's very rough to get them back in. Is there any point that level lifts higher than level 15? Yeah, of course. Their numbers increase. They're getting stronger. Things I can't use. I was kept 1 copy for Eternal Realm. I will never, as long as the season ends and the new season starts at the same day, I will never log into Eternal. So I literally delete every character at the end of the season. So I never worry about any type of... Eternal Realm to me does not exist. And I think I live a way easier life that way. I literally do not care. Delete Shaco? Yes. Delete Grandfather? No problem. But if there was a week downtime between seasons, that would change. But since there is no downtime, why would you ever log into Eternal? Eternal isn't worth going back to. There's also no reason to. Absolutely no reason. Why would you go back? Just log into Eternal. Just log into your just log into their season character. Why would you log? Why would you not log into your season character? I'd log in to look at my Shaco. Yeah, but you could log in and farm a new one. Glyphs just say cycle increases? No, Clockman, look at this. This glyph... Wait, where is it? This glyph, do you see this, Clockman? It gives plus 7% increased damage to vulnerable targets for every 5 dexterity. When this was rank 50, when this was level 15, it said plus 5% increased damage to vulnerable targets. That number increases the more you level it up. And since it increases and it scales with the more stuff you have, it's gonna become very strong. We need testing before a season launch? I know. Damn, thanks, my man. No problem, Clockman. That's what I'm here for. I'll be right back, guys. At what time is 1.3.1 going live? Oh man, I don't know, Karstan. But it might be that it goes live in 20 minutes. They didn't say though, they've dropped patches at 10 busy 20 minutes. Yo, exactly. Cursed Jashin. No, Cursed Jashin. Is it Cursed Jashin? Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going, my man? Yeah, 20 minutes should be the time where it goes live, but obviously we don't have an announcement. They never said a time. They just said 1st of February, if I remember correctly. So we will have to see when the real time comes. This is the suppressor change? Yes. And also the vampiric change. And also Nightmare Dungeons are going to show the monster level now, which is incredible in my opinion. And then there is a lot of bug fixes. What am I missing, boys? Is there something else? Several other things. Oh yeah, pet buffs, of course. Pet damage is gonna get buffed. Suppressor change, yeah, that's what we said. A lot of very good stuff, but no class adjustments or anything. So barbs are still safe until mid-season. Slide off the stick where they change the quest tracker to reflect where you are, what you're doing, and have more than one thing on it. I really wished, Nikesha, on the topic of that, I really wish that I could say, please give me a timer for this, right? Like I click this now, but let me see the time, right? I have to tab and then mouse over to see that it expires in 1 hour. I want to see it here, like show it to me here. I know it shows it there when it's like 15 minutes or so remaining, but I want to see the timer like always. That would be good on stuff like a world boss as well, you know? And then it's like, oh, it's just, oh, okay, it's still 15 minutes remaining on the world boss. You don't actually have to go here and then check how long it is, right? I think that would be a nice quality of life change. And don't worry about the off-topic, Nikesha. If it would derail the discussion way too much, then I would get back to it at a later point, I guess. Right. It's also like, it's really cool, to be honest, to level a character like super smooth and without like really blasting, just like by farming materials for Duriel. I do have to be honest, that is my preferred approach now. I really like that you're able to do this, right? You're like, do you actually see this? Yeah, not so much, but you get that my materials are here, right? Like the numbers here are going up, this is going up, the level is going up. That feels great, like being able to do all of this stuff. Although, you know, like this is the second season we're doing the boss ladder stuff, and man, it's getting rough. It's the whispers where it really bugs me. I think the whispers are not the big... I really think the whispers are kind of cool because you always get new whispers. Right? All of these whispers are kind of new. You get obelisks that are new. So I'm not really worried that much about the whispers, especially because the seasonal whispers are usually very stacked, right? They are really good in terms of how much Grim Favor they give and how fast you complete them. For me, it's more so about Helltide. Helltide really, for me, is like... right? I liked Helltide, but I have done so many Helltides that at this point, I'm liking Whispers way more. Because with Whispers, you at least have some variety, right? In the Helltide, you're just, okay, kill monsters. Or do an event, okay. But here you actually have a change of scenery and... You know, it's like, okay, what am I gonna do now? Okay, kill this. Oh, okay, what's this now? Okay, find the corpse. Okay, good. Find the corpse. It's not the best content, sure, but I definitely like it more than just only Helltide. Helltide was one of my one of the things that I liked the most when the game was new. But after doing so many, it's kind of rough. Doing it for like the 10 millionth time, you know. Rough. Okay, with Helltide, just not all the time, especially now. Well, that's a good thing, right? You can basically do a 1 day of Whispers, and then you can do 1 day of Helltides. Right? So you wouldn't even have to do it. But that's the thing. You need to do Helltides at some point. You need to do Whispers at some point. But yeah, I do like, though, that Uber Malphas actually drops X and Steel. So that's actually great. I just one-shot the fucking goblin. Oh, a lot of monsters. Boom. Usually I wouldn't have dismounted, but those were a lot of elites and we're still leveling. Yeah, let's deposit this stuff. I really like these Whispers, to be honest. The construct Whispers are awesome. They really feel very rewarding. You definitely... What the fuck is wrong with the GPS? What the fuck is this? Oh, I didn't click the thing correctly. Lol, did you see that? It wanted me to go all the way. Imagine I would have blindly followed. Oh god. Make a U-turn. Yeah. But it says it's illegal. Do it anyway. Yeah, that's how your driving instructor wanted to get you, right? When you were doing your driver's license. That's how GPS works now. Boom. Ooh, we're getting a Whisper Brony. Tell you to make U-turns on one-way streets. I actually didn't have that problem yet. Didn't run into that problem at all. What program are you using to navigate? Clunky. I'm using the iPhone maps. Is it even called maps? I'm not sure. 98. I'm so close. Nice, Clunky. Wait, did I... No, who was a little bit behind me or in front of me who I was almost overtaking? I don't remember. Who was it? 98. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, if you're 100 or not, it doesn't really matter that much for Diablo. You can do it. There is nothing that unlocks on level 100, right? There's nothing crazy that you get access to on level 100 or anything. You can do everything that is cool already before that, right? Like all the Ubers and shit. If you wanted to. You just want to finish the challenge? Nice. And then hardcore next, or what, Clunky? I just suck too much for hardcore? Nah, you can do it, man. Easy. It's literally easier than softcore. And I'm not even joking. Can both be easily solo Duriel? Everything can easily solo Duriel, lala dude. But Bone Spear has a rotation. If you are familiar with burst windows or rotations that revolve around setting up a burst window, that is literally what a Bone Spear Necro does all the time. So you can't just hold down right click on a Bone Spear Necro and expect to kill a boss. You need to actually set up and yeah, well, execute. You need to know the optimal buttons to press or the optimal multipliers to activate to get the most out of your character to kill Ubaduriel fast. If you can, obviously, just hold down right click if you want, but you wouldn't be playing it correctly. And it would therefore take you much longer than if you were to learn the optimal rotation or combo or whatever you want to call it. I died too much for hardcore. I get distracted and start chatting in Twitch chat or other things. Yeah, but you probably don't run quadruple defensive stance or in chest and pants. To be honest, if you run quadruples defensives on chest and pants, then you literally cannot die, in my opinion. It's impossible. Last night with Panda, we had like 12 people running IG cores. We stressed the server so much, Blizzard finally kicked us out. Oh god. Did you blast some igneous cores, huh? I need to convert mine as well. At some point. Oh, construct beacon, let's go. That was mayhem. Were you guys omega blasting or what? With 12 people. So there was 3 groups running. That's crazy. What is the optimal boss rotation? You produce some corpses, then you press corpse explosion 4 times. Then you press Decrepify, Corpse Tendrils, Corpse Explosion, and then you blast Bone Spears. That gets you... That activates Flesh Eater for you and Grasping Veins. And then you can blast. I have 6-1 now and got 8 levels. 90 minutes? That's crazy. But the optimal rotation is also detailed in the YouTube video Collect. How can I generate corpses on Bone Spear short of killing things? You just press Bone Spears. Judy, usually at 7 p.m. we usually get patches, but they never announced a time. We're just thinking it. If it's as it always is, then it's gonna be in 6 minutes or around 6 minutes. Okay, like you generate corpses by just throwing a bone spear on the enemy or multiple bone spears on the enemy, which then forces you to having to get a little bit of essence back before you do your combo. You will get the hang of it really quickly when you understand what you're doing. What causes that? Hued flesh. That's this one right here. Is there a limit of corpses on screen? No. At least I have never calculated or found one. Like, look at that. That's like 1,000,000 corpses right there for you. No, Bone Spirit doesn't have 67% lucky hit chance. That is increased because you have lucky hit chance bonuses, right? That number is always different depending on your gear. Yeah, but you cannot work out a... No, I'm not only spamming my core skill, Lala, dude. That's not what I... That's the complete opposite of what I said. You cannot work out that boss rotation because you don't know how often Hued Flesh procs. It's RNG. So I can't proc Exposed. You don't need to proc Exposed. You need to proc Hued Flesh. The fastest road and ran too fast that he stepped on Dura potion. He died? Wait, what? Oh my god. F, man. He ran too fast and stepped on Dural poison. I mean, going into Dural not poison capped on a level 90 or lower character is kind of suicide. Or like level 85 and lower. And my first tier 100 today ever with your builds. Easy. That's Strix. That's what we call the Chronics effect. We do like to call it that here. Did you have a lidless wall, Strix? Yeah, nice. Were you able to keep up the Bone Storm all the time? Was that easy for you, or was that rather tough? Most of the time, yeah. It's very good. Yeah, man. Well done. Congrats. So you are a Bone Spear fan now, or what? Yeah. Nice. Boys, we got one more Bone Spear. Bone Spear Blaster. Oh wait, that's a ritual. Never mind. Not doing that, I guess. We're depositing that though. One thing I hate about Necro is no movement between things. Yeah, that's true, Tex. So that's the most important thing to fix on Necro, right? If you look at my gear, as you can see, I do have movement speed on the amulet and I do have double movement speed on the boots. This is basically a mandatory thing to have at least 2 movement speed things that are always active. Might be Zork convert now, having a lot of fun with Meteor. Yeah, for sure, Hoagie. I'm gonna play Zork for sure as well. Sounds like a lot of fun. I do too, just missing the dash from Rogue. Yeah, for sure, man. Dash and Shadow Step are the best spells ever, man. I love Dash and Shadow Step. So good. Looks like we're almost... Looks like almost everything is on 10 now, boys. How are our stones right now? 8.5k. We can actually try and do some convert shenanigans, boys. I just want to... Wait, what's this? Seed of the Heavens. Okay. Did I do all of this? Yep. Okay, so I can show you... Hopefully I can show you the stuff here on the Necro now. The conversion stuff that is... probably not intentional. Very likely not intentional. Which you should be using for sure. So you go to a jeweler. Ideally not here. Go to the gate hall so you don't have the walls and the roof blocking the vision and shit. So you go here. Go to the gate hall. You go to the jeweler boy. And then what you're gonna do is you need... Ideally, you need everything but one thing on level 10. Because if everything is level 10, then you cannot craft these anymore, right? So we're trying to get very close to having everything level 10. And everything that is not level 10 yet will get closer and closer. Let me see. Let's do 10 more. Trying to get very close. Okay, that will take some time. But as you can see now... Oh god, man. Flash of adrenaline. Look at this, man. I can download patch now? Ooh, nice. So, let's see. I can't check for updates right now. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine. 5.6k. We do have more. Let's do 10 more. Okay, so lightning bolts. We don't want to pick up lightning bolt, for example, right? But there's so many lightning bolts. Oh, fuck, I picked up lightning bolt. Okay, everything is 10 here. We don't want to pick up... dusk. Right, let's see. Is dusk the only one? No, there's poison still, resource. But yeah, you can already see that we're sustaining these, although we are crafting 10 at a time, right? But dusk we don't want to pick up. I'll show you why. Right? Dusk, we pick everything up. Oh my god, I picked up dusk. Did it level it up? Okay, let's not pick up frigid then. Okay, how close are we? Frigid is almost the only one. We do have dusk as well. Put Juggernaut aspect on my armor. Is that fine? Yeah, of course. Oh, wait, you're a Necro. I don't like putting Juggernaut on Necro because we need the evade, kinda, I think. Wait, what's your stones at the point of opening? Yeah, that's right, mic drop. 3 to 5 at a time? No, that's not right, mic drop. You should always open as many as possible. I just wanted to figure out which one is the one that I'm gonna level the last, which is frigid. So now I can just blast all of them. There we go. 22, blast 22. There we go. I can open them now. And I don't pick up frigid. I pick up everything else but frigid. There is a lot of frigids. There's gonna be a lot of frigids. I picked up 1 frigid, but that's not a big deal. We cannot... Is everything 10 now? Let's see. Everything is 10 now. Okay, so everything on the ground is frigid now, except this, and this, this, this. Are there any more dusks? There we go. More dusk, more dusk, more dusk. Everything else is frigid. So, what does this allow us? Everything is rank 10 now, except 1. Brarts. How's it going, my man? Thank you so much. Oh, wait, dude, didn't follow. I still said thank you. Sorry. So what we're gonna do is, since now everything that is on the ground is frigid, because that's literally the only stone that I don't have on 10, what we're gonna do now is we go to the jeweler, and now remember this number here. It says 13, right? I'm gonna craft 13. Ah, wait. We need to do it with the login thingy because I don't have too many. Well, doesn't matter. We blast these on the ground. Remember how it said 13? We could... 6 gigabyte patch. Wow. Remember how I said we were able to make 16, and now we're picking up everything here. And now, since frigid is also 10, everything on the ground is being converted to shattered stone because everything is level 10 already. As you can see, there's frigid stone popping out, shattered stone. And now, boom, I can craft nothing, which is not a big problem because my shattered stone actually has increased. Do you see this? Now we're at 8k. Before, we were down to 2.5k. Do you remember? So now what you're going to do is, first of all, you're going to salvage everything. When you have a character that has everything on 10, what you do is you go to a character that can add popped right up to boomed. All good. You log onto another character. It doesn't matter which one. It just matters that they can still buy the cash, which only limit, which means they cannot have everything on 10. So you need a character that has everything on 10 and you... Oh, there's Oogie. And you need a character that has everything on 10 and you also need a character that doesn't have everything on 10. So, what are you gonna do? You log into the character that doesn't have everything on 10. You craft 40 Seneschal Construct caches. We do 33 because that's literally one inventory. You go to your stash and then you blast everything in, for example, this one. right? And now you log back out. You log back into the character that has everything on 10. Nipur, Hammerman, thank you so much for the follow. Log back in. You go to your stash. You take out all the caches. And since your character has everything on 10, what you do now is, by opening them, out pops the stuff. But since everything is on 10 now, you just pick up everything and everything gets to stone. Everything becomes stones now. And now, out of one cache costing 200 stones, I am getting more than 300. So I'm per cache that I'm making, that I made, I'm getting plus 100 shattered stone out of nowhere. See? Now we have 12k. Do you see this? Boom. 13k stone. Let's remember that. 13k. We're logging back over. Okay? Back to that character. Jet. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? So. I didn't either. Yeah, you can't craft it after everything is 10. Because then you could do this. But Woody was so smart. See, we had 40. We could craft 40. Now we can craft 65. So what we're gonna do is we craft 33 again, because that's literally one inventory slot. Do you feel like that is exploiting? No, that is not exploiting, because we are using iron chunks. We are basically converting iron chunks to shattered steel this way. We're not using nothing. We're not using nothing. So we blast everything in here. I wish I had more stash so I wouldn't have to... Wait, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just move all of this stuff over. Just gonna do this and just put it in here. Right, so we have this one full. We're taking advantage of a flaw in the system. I think this is clever use of game mechanics. Nothing else. But yeah, that's definitely very subjective, I guess. Boom. I mean, what are you getting? You're getting some shattered stone. Wow. The only... Oh, fuck! No! Now I talk too much. No, fuck. Now I talk too much. Ah, we still have 6.5k. Lol, now I talk too much. I opened this on the barb. I'm an idiot. I was supposed to open this on the... I was looking at chat too much. Now I opened this on the barb. This is not what you should be doing. But it doesn't matter. As long as you don't run out of stuff. Oh, it's actually got some levels here, so it's not intended. Yeah, that's true. It's clearly not intended. Okay, let's buy 33 more. Where is it? So, 55. Remember 55. We're blasting it here. This flapper's waiting to install patch. Ah, is it not installing or what, Clunky? There we go. Taking these out. It's a huge patch. Okay. Maybe the leaderboards are in there already. Weirdly slow? Nah, that's normal. Everybody is downloading it right now. Don't worry. Nothing in the notes about leaderboards? Yeah, we know. But I mean, they might be in the data that you are downloading, Clunky. Right. Back to 16k, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. They can already deliver you the stuff, the leaderboards, but then, you know, then Wowhead would data mine it like instantly. So probably this is just the Luna stuff, you know? Just the Luna event thingy. Okay, boom. 33. Maybe there's a cow level in the patch. Yeah, possible, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17. Okay. So 50 go there. That's easy to remember. They still haven't found one. I didn't play last season, so follow me. Yeah, we haven't found one yet. Let's see. Is there anything new in the patch notes actually? Yo, Mufasa, how's it going, my man? Okay, so we knew about this. Have a pre-road? No changes? Okay, no changes. January 26th. Do they have like the last update somewhere? No. Zorath, how's it going, my man? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. This is new, I think. Ah, no, that's not. It was in there. It was in there. I think this is the biggest W, to be honest. It'll show you last update. It's playable 25%. Or it's assets for Luna event. Yeah, I think so too. This is fucked up though. I do have. You remember how on maxroll we do all the tier lists and shit. So you go to tier lists. Wait, was there a typo? I think I saw a typo there. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Let me report this real quick. Where's Dret? There he is. Okay. Oh, that's me. Dude, guys, wait, why am I... Time? Yeah, exactly. Wait, why am I here? Boys, why am I here? What did I want to do? Oh, fuck. Fuck, what did I want to do? Tier list. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Clunky. Nightmare Dungeon tier list, glyph leveling, and these Nightmare Dungeon solo XP tier list, right? So, didn't know it's walls that are playable in Season 3 only. Yeah. The thing is, with this change, we've adjusted the layout and monster spawns for several dungeons. Smaller adjustments have also been made. This means that all the stuff that I've been doing the last week is fucked because I need to rerun everything again. Really curious to see if dopamine tunnels was nerfed. Yeah, we are running in there right the fuck now. Let me just open these caches once more, and then we're downloading the patch and running into dopamine tunnels. Okay, the chronic stone quarry. Exactly. Come here, get your stones. Hello, hello. What's this? 23k? Okay. Let's see. I really want to see if dopamine tunnels is dead or not. Stone quarry is good. Oh wait, I need to hold the 4 out, right? Now it's updating. Will probably take some time, right? It's initializing for me. Is it the same for you guys? They added portals to shop. Yeah, I saw that on Reddit. So you can play at 25%. Oh. Yeah, I don't usually play beforehand. I just wait until the download is finished. Oh yeah, there you go. I do like them, but I think they were like $40 or something. I'm not sure. I want to check this out because you also get 1,000 platinum, right? So you kind of can discount like $10, which is basically in there. So let's see. What I don't like though, these are class specific, right? So if you're a necro, you probably only get this. If you're a barb, you probably only get this. If you're a rogue, you only get this. Sword gets this, and then druid gets this probably. So you can't choose which color you want, which is kind of fucked up. $30 when I bought it. Yeah, the 30 is a bit much, I think. Although you're like paying 20 for these and 10 for the 1,000 platinum that you're getting, right? Hey man, I've been following your guide on maxroll for bones and had a question. Sure, Sneef, you've come to the right place. Let me try and answer the question. The portal's new? Yeah, well, it looks like they're being downloaded right now or so. You can't choose which portal. Yeah, I think that's kind of a bad decision. I think you should be able to choose which one you want, right? Do I want Osseous on my amulet over Splinters so I can keep my Bone Storm up forever? No, that's not what you want, Sneef. You want to have a lidless wall, so that way you can keep your Bone Storm up forever. That's what you want. As soon as you have a lidless wall, you are basically immortal with Shielding Storm. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Sneef. I hope you're good. So the mega trick here is clicking on here and then disabling this. And then it starts blasting usually. And if you have done that already... Look, now it's blasting. Oh, no, it stopped blasting. I have Lidless, I just got it. I just don't know it extended the duration. Yes, it does. And then when it shits the bed again, then you increase this again and press done. And then it's blasting again, do you see? Yeah, Lidless makes Shielding Storm infinite. See? Now it's blasting. Do you see this, boys? Just click on here. Tick these and say 99999. And then switch between them all the time when it shits the bed. And that's how it downloads very fast. Ooh, they fixed the new cosmetic icon at the stable. Oh, thank God. See, now it's shitting the bed. Now I'm disabling these again. And now it's gonna blast again. Did you ever get a second to check out the build and critique it? No, Mufasa, unfortunately not. I have so much stuff to do. I'm really sorry. That was driving you nuts? Yeah. Now it's still shitting the bed, so now I'm gonna activate those again, and now it's gonna be blasting. Hopefully. Oh, it's gone up. Did you see? It went up by 50%. Sick. You appreciate it a lot? Yeah, Sneef, the thing is though, you need to always be killing. You need to keep pushing forward, keep producing corpses, and keep making lucky hits, so your Bone Storm just goes on and on and on and on. I suggest you watch the VOD of this stream because I have done 2 Nightmare Vaults where I have explained everything about that mechanic. and what I am thinking while doing a Nightmare Vault. I think that would help you quite a lot. I don't know when this was, maybe an hour ago or so. But if you see me on the Necro running a Nightmare Vault in the VOD, it should be like at maximum an hour ago. Maybe maximum 1.5 hours ago. And you should definitely rewatch that part. It's maybe like 10 minutes or 20 minutes at most. And then you understand what I'm thinking about in terms of that specific mechanic. Definitely check it out. Yeah, nice. I'll do. Perfect. That's great. I think that's the best explanation that I can currently give you because it's so hard to explain it. It's much easier to show, right? What support stones do you use with Tempest? These. Resource and Burning. And Arcing. If I had Evernight, wait, I do have Evernight. Instead of the Arcing, I use Evernight. So Tempest, Resource, Burning, Evernight. How to apply vulnerable to the first target with Bone Spear? Apply it by hitting another target first. Man, that's really slow. Oh, now it's blasting. Come on. Blast. Yeah, there we go. See? It works. I think they changed the gold drop animation. I can't log in. I can't tell. Gold drop animation. Does it auto pick up now? It looks funky. Maybe that's because of the Luna event. Maybe it's like half active already. Stop downloading the porn so Battle.net goes faster. Hey! Stop downloading porn! Okay, she's stopping. Oh, there we go. Now it's blasting. Huh? Huh? Hey! Okay, she doesn't want to stop. And now she's downloading porn again. I'm gonna go and just... I'm gonna handle it. Let's go. Okay. I was thinking about for boss fights when you don't have another target. Yeah, mic drop. Name me one boss fight where you don't have another target. Nice new UI. Wait, is there a new UI? Like explodes from them more so than it did if you kill a few things and once they all drop gold and a shower of gold covers portions of the screen. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that would be good, pizza. Pick up on touch. Nah, pick up on touch is awful, I think. I'd love to pick up pets. Not seek because we recorded blasting. Yeah, I think that was the main problem though, right? Not seek because we wanted blasting. Oh, sorry. We already read that one. Man, why does this take so long? Fuck. That's really long. Oh, there we go. Now we're blasting again. See, the switcheroo always works. Not always, but sometimes. Okay, come on, but dopamine tunnels, please don't be dead. Don't be dead. Please, dopamine tunnels, don't be dead. Live, dopamine tunnels, live. on, man. What's going on? You're liking that thug life, huh, Anime Jux? Ah, oh, my character. Okay, never mind. Is this... Wasn't this always... Did they increase, like... Did they make the faces better or something? Brothers. Why the clown? Huh? What did I do? Oh, look at the gold drop. Okay, go on. No, first thing, the most important thing, what we need to do is we need to do and check something. Sorry, I saw the zoom too late, brothers. I'm sorry. What is driving you nuts? Ah, the gold drop. Okay, let's see. Please, please. Dopamine tunnels, dopamine tunnels, dopamine tunnels. Dopamine tunnels, dopamine tunnels, dopamine tunnels, dopamine tunnels, dopamine tunnels. Dopamine tunnels, dopamine tunnels, dopamine tunnels, dopamine tunnels, dopamine tunnels. Dopamine tunnels, dopamine tunnels. Would you say the uber unique amulets must for high-end progress? No. Which one was the one? This one, right? Lag! 250 ms. No! Please unlag me. Yo, wait, but the mount feels like super smooth though. Wait, did they change the mount now to how it was supposed to be? Or how it was after the Season 2 patch? Yeah, it's much faster now. They changed it. I guess. Right? Isn't it much smoother now, or am I stupid? Ah. I don't know. It's definitely lagging. That's for sure. Come on, dopamine tunnels. You need to be alive. Now, boys. Okay, who's ready? Who's ready? I felt a difference also, and when my character moved as well, smoother. Yeah, it's definitely smoother. Everything feels smoother. I also have more FPS, it seems like. Okay. Please don't make me find another dungeon. Please, please, Blizzard. Please don't make me find another dungeon. Please don't make me find another dungeon. What are you checking? I'm checking if we have to find another dungeon or not. Oh, dopamine tunnels is safe, boys. I think. Wait. It's a completely different layout. I never had this. But the density is definitely the same. Oops. Which one am I missing? Frost Nova? There we go. Can I see the gold animation at that level? Yeah, clunky. I'm gonna look to a different character in a second. I just needed to make sure that Dopamine Tunnels is not dead. Although I never have seen this pattern, I think. Terek. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. I hope you're good. Alright, no rush. Just an observation. Yeah, that's good. It's a good observation, yes. M550 stage 2. Thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? Yeah, feels okay, to be honest. Being level 7 after. It's fine. It's correct. Although... Ah, wait, we just didn't get an event spawn, right? That's fine. It looks good. Going good. Decided to spend my lunch break with you all. Nice, Tarek. Happy to have you here. Thank you so much. We just checking out the new... Did they increase the graphic or something? Did they? Match for your guide. No problem, Lala dude. If you have any more questions, let me know. Did they like change something? Oh. But this definitely looks like higher quality, right? Any good for bone spear? No. Is it? I don't know. Like the tattoo and stuff looks like way more there. It wasn't that there before. I think they changed something on the textures, but they didn't change anything here. But I think the texture quality has went up. Yeah. The texture quality has went up tremendously in the login screen. Yes, for sure. Oh, yeah. Here I noticed this. Yeah. Like the texture quality. Yeah, like the graphics have been omega optimized. Look at this. The character looks way better now. The texture looks way better. I see this on the rogue instantly. Here, these scales, they look so much better than before. For sure. Yeah, graphic is different. I like it. They changed something there and I like it. Wait, what were we doing? Do we just level the barb, I guess? They laying the way for RTX. Yeah, but I do have a 3080 Ti. Does that... I don't think I will have that available, right? I'm not sure. Do we notice this here somehow? Wait, I want to see how much FPS I have. This is like when I'm streaming... I am usually not having 165 FPS. I'm usually around 120 or so. But now I have 165. And the game looks better. Like, I have way more FPS. While in the gate hall now. But they didn't change. You don't see it. Like, you cannot press 2 still. But yeah. Usually I don't have 160 FPS when I'm streaming. This is great, actually. I don't know. It feels way smoother to me. What do you guys think, huh? For me, this is way smoother. My refresh rate is 165. 343 FPS now on my PS5. It's awesome. Well, that's a bit much though, Mubster. You could probably increase the graphic a little bit. Yeah, this is actually great. I like it. just one. Wait, maybe they fix this now. Doesn't look like it. The FPS caps with your TV unless you play the PS5 on a monitor. Yeah, you need to blast it on a monitor for sure. Hard to get used to other classes movement for me because I like the teleport from Sorcerer. Everything feels slow. Oh man, then don't play Necro for sure, Crowell. Biggest change for me on PS5 is much smoother to navigate character. Running felt so nice. Yeah, it's like the FPS definitely increased while also the graphic increased. I mean, here on the character screen, I see it like tremendously. This is a very increased detail on the character here for sure. I mean, during like over the stream, it's losing so much quality, obviously. But what I am seeing on my screen right here, this is much more quality than before. Looking at the character here, way better, and still having 165 FPS. So I can probably blast up the graphic a little bit. I think. Actually, let me see how Ultra looks. Okay, Omega Lake now. 3060 Ti should be able to run RT once they release it. They should be able to use it well. If you're streaming on CPS or gaming, it might stress. Control doesn't switch. Doesn't open on the third monitor. Also, watch the specs there. Oh, 60 FPS and PS4. Outside than the focus with some. Yo, wait, I have graphics on Ultra now. It's still 165 FPS. Ah, now it's dipping a little bit. Never mind. Yeah, but I don't need Ultra graphics. I actually don't like that. Did I put that in the patch notes that graphics got buffed? Yeah, they did. They said various updates to performance and I don't know the verbiage, but they said this. So yeah, crazy. I can now have 165 FPS while I'm streaming. This is a godsend. Oh my god, this is awesome. And like the characters I think look way better now. And I think also the ground, like the texture in general looks way better, I think. So, and now I'm like permanently on 165 FPS while streaming. This is awesome, man. I'm really happy about this. Okay, what were we doing? What do we need to do? Where's the stuff? There we go. Let's do the ink vault real quick. Ink vault. We go here. Jobless, they really didn't get enough credit because people remember the L Sepper, true. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, that's what I said earlier, right? We need like a streak of W's for people to forget about the L's. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I need ink. Fuck. Wait, 60 is enough, right? Yeah, whatever. 5. Ink. There it is. Yeah, and just W's, not W's after an L. Exactly, just W after W after W. A big W streak, that's what we need. Had to run it to work meter. Did we do the dopamine tunnels review? Did they nerf it? No, yeah, I did it, mic drop. The dopamine tunnels were not nerfed. Weren't nerfed at all. Exactly the same. But that was just one run, so... yeah. Missing one Paragon. I'm with the hunter. I got the also lit. Give the Paragon. Where's my last Paragon point? Have you done the altars in the PvP zone? Okay, game is dipping still though. It's not perma 165. That was probably because I was on the gate hole. But maybe I can now turn it down and it's still looking better. Let me see. Wait, I don't want to do this in a dungeon. I've done all 4 of them. Well, Woody made a video on someone. Yeah, the gold on the ground looks different. Woody made a video where he was also missing a point. So I have seen and heard this. Let's put this on medium and see what happens. How does it look on medium now? Maybe the medium is now the new high. Oh god, this looks awful. Lol. But this is how it looked before, right? Isn't this how it looked before? Why is the shadow so good? I don't want the shadow to be this good. I can't turn them down even further, right? Well, I think I can play like this now, just by turning the details down one notch. The texture quality down one notch. I'm basically looking at what I was looking at before, but I do have like almost constant 165 FPS now, huh? But the ground doesn't nearly look as good. Now we do one run like this, see how FPS performs. And because I'm at 100 now, I cannot run it on... I can run perma 165 when I'm not streaming and I don't have OBS running and shit. Then I have perma 165, but I thought maybe I can get perma 165 now while streaming. That would be awesome. Because there's for sure a difference playing with 120 FPS to like 165. It definitely looks... It feels so much smoother playing on 160 FPS than playing on 100. Right everywhere. Yeah, pizza checkout. Might be remembering it wrong. Well, first of all, you need to make sure that you have opened everything and clicked everything, right? Before we like think any further. But Woody had the same, like he lost a point somewhere, I think. Check out one of his videos. You'll find it. It's very recent. Where he was on his rogue and he was also missing a point somehow. So it looks like you might be onto something there, actually. I'm not sure if I want to play like this. Maybe I keep playing like this and I don't even go back up with the graphic settings and just take the 320 FPS or so. But I love Littlest Wall on level 7. I think Barry at the time. Well, Fortify doesn't really give you more life, right? You just get a DR for the life that is fortified. So, but yeah, I get what you mean. But Fortify does not fortify your barrier. It only fortifies your life. So having both is kind of a waste. Almost. Let's put it up one notch again. Too high. Let's see how that works. Yeah, Lidless is awesome though. You're turning, you're becoming, you're going from like super squishy to like invincible. Which one was the one that I wanted to level up? Wait. How am I supposed to get this? I'll check that later. Doesn't matter right now. Let's blast this. Okay, let's get rid of all of this stuff. Whoops. I do have the alt bug again. Yo, now I know how to fix it though. If that bug ever happens again, I just press alt once and then it's not happening anymore. Kind of funny. But at least I know how to fix it now. So I'm not running around like the photo because it allows me to drop Bone Storm without getting instant nuke. No, you never drop Bone Storm, Nexian. You shouldn't build your build for player error. You should instead eliminate the player error. With drop, I mean it goes down. Well, if it goes down, it should be ready again. You should have ensured that it is ready again. I like being lazy. No, we're not lazy here on this channel. We're playing the good stuff. It's not what we do. No, 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 no. Bad Nexian. No, 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 no. No lazy allowed, exactly. You either blast or get blasted. Little Mao. Oh, why did I go here? Fuck. Oh, I didn't do Vierish on this one? Lol. Okay, well, we have to run from here, I guess. You blast or get blasted. Exactly. Lazy guy slowly backs out of the room. No, do not be lazy. There's also absolutely no difference. Like, just do the stuff that forces you to be not lazy so often that it becomes second nature and then you can be lazy again. That's what you do. You do the optimal stuff for so long that it becomes second nature. That's what you do. That's the approach. Ooh, I guess we're farming some boys. Oh. Fake it till you make it. It's not faking it, but yeah, the gold looks weird on the ground, I think. Are we not farming it? Okay, we're not farming it. Just do it until it really becomes like a second nature thing. Yeah, big brain. Hello, Mr. Streamer in chat. Yo, AZ, how's it going, my man? Fuck, man, we're completing too many whispers. Too fast, too many. How's your day been, AZ? You good? Ooh, 99, boys. Let's go. Yeah, gold looks weird. I can't lie. I'm in love with my Sever build. Nice. That's good, Raichu. We have to look. Maybe Sever becomes the build to go to. The build to go for as soon as the gauntlet launches. We'll have to see. There might be a chance that that is going to be the case. New day, new farming. Thinking of converting to Bloodlands build from Bone Spear. Ah, nah. Why would you do that? Want to be more tanky? Just get a lidless wall and become unkillable. Easy. That's what you do instead of swapping. Feel like the gold is lingering in the air too long? Yeah. True, yeah. The real reason I fortify is because I haven't touched my pets since before I got lidless wall. Yes. That is lazy. Sever super fun and strong, much better than when I tried it at launch. Yeah, Sever might be the gauntlet build. We'll have to see how that works out. Very laggy since new update. For me, not so much, no. Is it lagging for you guys? Where's the Helltide? Oh, Helltide just launched. We need a little bit of Helltide mats as well. Got Lidless and Visage, but still lagging for me. I got Lidless and Visage, but still lagging for me. I don't understand that, AZ. What does that mean? I pressed the button and my game crashed. Okay. F, I guess. Hopefully you're not hardcore, Magic Doogie. Defense-wise. If you have a lidless, you cannot die with Shielding Storm, AZ. If you do die with a lidless, then you're doing something wrong. I'm gonna hardcore once I finish the softcore character. Okay, yeah, that makes full sense, yes. That's a very smart decision as well. The gold looks so funny. Yes, there's an all junk in Sigil Salvage again. All junk in Sigil Salvage. The gold is messing with my eyes. Ah, you'll get used to it after a day or two. Brain is just going to ignore it at some point. Okay, blasting this event right here. Getting some spooters. Charging some spooters. Who knows the spooters meme? The gold looks very weird. Yeah. I don't know why you want to change that, but okay. I much rather would have the leaderboards now than the gold changing. If I could allocate the working time of the people, that would be much more helpful to me. But okay. Okay. 156, missing 100 cities. Oh, let's go into chill mode here. Oh yeah, this is good. What's the new update about? Just some small things. Oh, by the way. Oh, wait, we need to craft a Nightmare Dungeon sigil. Oh, remind me, 15 minutes. Just small stuff only, AZ. Nothing really to worry about. Only good things. Bug fixes mainly, and then some stuff like changing suppressor affix. Except the gold drop? Yeah, true. Summon, it's really nice. I was even trying to calculate my head still. Yeah, don't. Oh, that's gonna be so good. You don't need to calculate that shit anymore. Crafted what? A Nightmare Dungeon sigil. He crafted a Nightmare Dungeon sigils. They say now. They now list the enemies' levels, so now you don't have to calculate anymore how much, what tier you need to craft for the enemies to be 10 levels higher. The game looks freaking amazing now. When I turned off HDR before, it looked super scuffed. It's a huge upgrade. Yeah, they definitely changed something. What is HDR even? No clue. Haven't looked at the new ones yet. Oh my god, I do have a greed shrine now, Clunky. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We will see. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my. Oh god. What is wrong with the gold, man? Oof. It's a lot of gold coming out of him. Oh my god. High dynamic range. What the fuck is that? Do I have this on? Do I need to turn this on? What is this? Wait, didn't I have resolution scaling on? Wait. Why is this disabled? Didn't I have DLSS on? Or did I disable it? I don't even remember. AoZ NECRO is still best option. I saw a bunch of videos about pure summoning or bloodlands that looks good, but I don't know, maybe for content. Bone Spear is the best. You can check our tier list for maxroll. The other stuff is definitely viable, and you can level with everything to level 100, but the fastest is still gonna be Bone Spear. But if you don't want to play Bone Spear for like the 30 millionth time now, then you can also play the other builds, of course. Right? Only on the sigil itself? Well, then you have to remember it and then adjust accordingly when you're crafting. Oh, fuck. Can I please open the chest, man? That's like fucking monster into another harbinger. What is going on? Yes, it shows the tier on top, the level below that. Okay, I'm really curious to find out. I'm gonna craft one right after this. Showing old ones too. Oh, well, I mean, just... Yeah, the old ones are slowly getting annihilated anyway, right? They're used, so... Even if it doesn't work on the old ones, it should be fine. Line below revives showing the level. What is revives? What is that? I do not know what that means. Do you mean create new character? It's for noobs? Nah, that's not what I would say. That's not correct. Wine, I'll take. Easy. Almost 99.5. Oh, I didn't even notice. Or is that your level? I don't know. Oh man, I don't want this. I don't want this character to hit 100 though. That means I don't get to play charge anymore. Charge was really fun. Me? Oh yeah. I reset my water, got my 1 point. There you go. You lay in your chair like I do, no joke. Comfy as hell. Yeah, this is not a good posture though. Jack. This is not good. You shouldn't be lying like this, but I want to. And yeah. I'm currently shopping for ergo chairs, or kind of like looking for one, but you know, my problem with like spending 1,000 euros on a ergonomic chair is I kind of, before I spend 1,000 euros on something, I kind of want to sit in it first if it's a chair, you know. Yeah, I know they offer like return and like, but I don't know, man. I don't want to be responsible for returning a 1,000 euros chair, you know. It's kind of rough. So I'm kind of looking for something where I can like sit in one to see if it's for me or not. And I hope as soon as I buy one of those, I'm gonna be much better sitting. Although like I think I'm doing quite okay now with the sit and stand desk. That's pretty helpful. You play only hardcore, or do you dabble in a bit of softcore? No, I play only hardcore. I only play hardcore. What about the IKEA one? Yeah, that one is, yeah, I don't know. Like I'm looking for like a real blaster one. Also business expenses, you know. Very good. Chair furniture without testing it? Yeah, exactly right. But yeah, don't buy fucking racing seat gaming chairs, guys. This is literally the worst thing you can do for your posture. I've been very dumb when I bought this one like 5 years ago or so. But I mean, I didn't know any better. I was just, you know what? I need a new one. Let's buy this one for 400 euros. Fuck, man. I would have... But I mean, I've gotten 5 years out of it and it's like still looking just as new, but it's just not good for your posture at all. Not at all. It's a trap buying gaming chair. Yes, exactly. You need to buy an ergo chair, for sure. This is gaming chairs are not good for your posture at all. Unfortunately. So obviously this 5-point harness on his racing chair. Man, I do have 14 pale tongues, boys. Let's go. I'm gonna level the Sork or the Rogue by only running dungeons with humanoids in them so I get pale tongues. Ah, fuck. Oh no. That's gonna be awful, man. The gold animation, man. It's hilarious. I got a steel case from a website that sells refurbished office chairs. Ended up paying maybe 350 cents. So it's been a good chair. They did have millers, but they're still 800-ish. Nikesha, where are you located? Aren't you from Canada or something? Oh, and yo, Zahnfee, how's it going, my man? Doodle chair are pretty damn good. Yeah, and they are very good quality. Like, don't get me wrong, AZ, but it's still not good for your posture. UK? Oh, wait. Can you send me the site, Nikesha? Because I would be fine with buying a refurbished Herman Miller. But then again, you know, the problem is for me, I still want to, before I dish out like 800 euros or some shit, I want to know, I want to sit in it, right? I really want to sit in it. Oh, intros. Yeah, but FPS is a lot smoother, for sure. Or the game, rather, not FPS. Where's my eyes opening a resplendent chest? You could invest in a nifty standing desk. I do have a standing desk, Phoenix. This is a standing desk. And I regularly stand up. But I can't just stand the whole day. They went out of business? Fuck. Any chance increasing the DPS of construct as a necro? I mean, I can also solo do with West Barb. Yeah, you just use the setup that he did. That's how you increase the DPS of your pet. But in my opinion, you shouldn't use the pet as DPS. You should use the pet as a buff machine, because you can use a permanent as redeem stand all day for 1 million. You can have a permanent 50% flash of adrenaline buff or a permanent 20% if you don't have Genesis. If you have Genesis, Flash of Adrenaline is permanent 50% damage increase. And with Tempest, you get a permanent, almost permanent Shaco, basically. Man, no construct thingies open anymore, and I don't want to be logging without cheat death potion, but I need to. Is this already suggested in Bone Spear endgame guide? No. I asked how we wanted to do that. You can take a screenshot right here at Sanfi. Take a screenshot right now of this. This is what you should be using ideally. If you're a Bone Spear Necro, that is, right? You did? Okay. And then obviously if you don't have Genesis and Evernight, you just put in something else that makes sense for your build. Why burning support? Because we do have 100% crit chance. So the Seneschal also has 100% crit chance. And then the Seneschal gets a 40 multi on all of his damage. You could obviously use something else if you want, but I think it's not necessary. If you're like a little bit more squishy, you can obviously play the one that gives you damage reduction or stuff like that, or fortify. We shouldn't use him for damage. Yeah, there is nothing else that you can put here, so I put whatever. You like breaking? Yeah, use that if you want. Why should breaking be better? Everything is vulnerable all the time. For someone like me who can't level and end game play more than one character each season, do you suggest sticking with one class throughout the seasons, or take the best one for the season and blast? Elites, barriers, everything is permanently vulnerable with Bone Spear. Why would you need more vulnerable? Yeah, but we are talking about Bone Spear here, right? Pizza time. We're not talking about other builds. Even though I have Evernight, shall I swap out Deathless Visage for the Shaco? Yes. 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 Always equip Shaco. Instantly. Yes. Yes. In general, yeah. Well. Oh, boys, there it is. Monster level 140. Nice. Made a clip. Reposted for the pet question. Okay, let me see. Okay. Old sigil show monster level or just new drops? This is an old sigil, so yes. Okay, who wants to try out bone spear stones? Exclamation mark bone spear stones. Yo, so Froggy, how's it going, my man? How was your day full of meetings? What am I missing, actually? I need kind of both, but I need more living steel. So, oh, wait, I don't actually need more living steel, right? Oh, well, I need 12 more to get this. Crap, I ain't just seen my watch streak got broken. No, wait, how? Yo, wait, what? Lewis Hamilton is driving for fucking Ferrari now? Must not have counted. Oh, fuck the Froggy. Well, we can keep on counting from the 45 you were on. That's fine. Lewis fucking Hamilton drives for Ferrari now. What the fuck? Okay, that's crazy. Yo, Boiler, how's it going, my man? Who does he replace? I don't even remember. I stopped watching. I completely... Lewis gonna make Ferrari great again. I stopped watching Ferrari so that I can enjoy Drive to Survive on Netflix more. It's crazy. What? I have never thought about this. But I mean, it makes sense, right? He's a very competitive person. He wants to get the most out of the... He wants to get the most world championship titles as possible. So he had to make the change because Mercedes was not up for the task anymore, I guess. Not really up for the task anymore. Okay, we need to blast some Helltides, by the way. I don't know who is in the lineup for 2024. I literally get my Formula 1 fix from Drive to Survive. Lewis the Whirlwind Barbarian. Actually, as soon as the new Drive to Survive comes out, I literally just blast it in one or 2 days, and then I'm good for 1 more year, you know. Oh fuck, lol. I was playing. Man, this happens so often. I was pressing E for charge, but somehow nothing happened. Somehow nothing was happening. Euler, how's it going? Are you good? Still Charles and Carlos? Yeah, it was, but now not anymore, I guess. Or like in what's it called? In 2025, right? It's also pretty early to announce that already. What? Am I crazy? Have you tried Hota yet? What is Hota? I don't know this. I literally just leveled it to 100 with charge. I literally didn't press... I pressed charge more often than double swing. I mean, probably everybody does. I will learn the builds. I will learn the build that I need to play for the leaderboards. I'm not gonna bother much more with it. Especially now that it's almost 100, I'll just leave it there, you know. Need to level all the other classes first. Got them eminent, I was wondering. I'm based in Germany still. 2 Malphas and Cook. And wife. Yes, I'm still based in Germany. Yes, I haven't moved since yesterday. That'd be great if you would be able to move in just one day. Quota is so OP. Oh. Wasn't sure if it was your Woody that wasn't in Germany anymore. Woody isn't it. Woody isn't anymore. Smart guy, by the way. Okay, let's see. Blasting the Cinderonis. 100 more and then another 275. Oh, wait, there was a suppressor. Oh, we could have tried the tech. Oh, fuck. Rob being barbillioning it. Yeah. Is he already critting for 3 billion now? Or what's the status on there? Over there. He hit 3 thrill with bleed pet. Yeah, wait, 3 trillion? 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 Not sure, lol, not a big softcore fan. Ah, my man. Yo, I don't know, man, the gold fucking I don't know. Man, why did you have to mention Clunky? Now I can't unsee. Oh my god. Now I can't unsee it. It's like that's how they that's how the gold comes out of them. Like it's like they're just blasting it out. They're like the last thing they do before they die is just vomit gold. Prices seem to have gone down a bit actually, possibly because more people are working home servers and downstairs. I'm probably with the Earth looking in Germany. Yeah, that's why I'm looking right now, Nikisha. The thing is, again, like I can't I can't just buy a thing for more than 1,000 euros that I want to sit in before I have actually fucking sat in it, you know? It's impossible for me. I cannot do it. So I need to find a place where I can just, ideally where I can also buy the thing, but I need to find a place that has them where I can just sit on them and see, okay, I want this one and I want this one that big in that size, and or I'm like, okay, I want this model, I want the other model, you know. I don't want to buy something for 1.7k euros and then go like, fuck, I need to send this thing back somehow without it getting damaged, you know. Oh, okay, look at that. Less selling up in Miss Glasgow, but that won't be much use to you. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna have Dalcora buy that one for me and then bring it to me. He's in the UK. At some point later, they have a Herman. They have Herman Miller chair for 395. You know, but it's not about making like making a huge deal or so. I'm fine with paying the prices. I really want, if I'm paying the price, I really want a very good warranty, right? But yeah, I mean, first and foremost, I want to sit in one, and after sitting in one, then I can decide more. Like maybe I don't fit in any of them. Maybe I don't like any of them, right? Maybe I like the cheaper ones. Who knows? I don't know, man. The game is so much smoother to me. Is that only me, or is anybody is everybody noticing this, or is it just us three that are noticing that it's omega smooth now compared to before? I don't know, like movement feels so smooth, even with 100 FPS and instead of 165 while streaming. It's crazy. Wah! Wah! Oh my god. How the fuck did I do that? I pressed N. Got another 30 best on all the SPC. Yeah. FPS is definitely gone up, I think. Like the average that you're getting. Okay, let's see. After logging, first time switch. Staggering. You mean like lagging or what? I didn't have that. Do you have crossplay? Oh wait, I still have crossplay enabled, right? Oh fuck. Man, I hate that we're doing all the Ubers and shit in crossplay. I really hate that. I keep forgetting to disable it. And then when we're doing the Ubers again with the boys, then I'm forgetting to enable it again. I mean, since the patch, I haven't really stuttered that much or lagged, so is turning it off really help? Well, I think it does. Right now I have a 38 latency, like 30 ms ping, right? And I think when I turn it off, I'm at like 20, 25 or so. That's like a third better. That's a lot. Right? But I mean, we're talking about milliseconds. So... it must be crazy, like the Koreans that play League of Legends, because they have they're like very close to the servers because they have so many, right? They're sometimes playing sometimes with 7 ms ping, man. That must feel incredible. They're also saying that it's also a curse because they cannot play anywhere else. Because they are so used to having 7 ms ping that 20 feels like shit for them. Imagine that 20 ms ping feels bad to you. That's incredible. Like 7 ms ping, you literally cannot go faster probably. That must feel so good. I'm stuck. Hilfe! Stiefbruder. Mine didn't change. Yeah, it might also be voodoo, you know. Clunky. It might for sure be voodoo. I cannot tell you why I love this so much, but I love this so much. It's so fucking good. Hilfe, Stief Diablo. I'm stuck in the Spülmaschine. Hilfe. I guess we'll just stay here, farm those 240 real quick. It's crazy how much slower Necro is though. One Paragon to go. Yo, Clunky, you almost 100? Nice. We never got it, by the way. What? We never got it, by the way? What did you not get? It's a froggy. What do you want me to get for you? I'll bring you everything, Froggy. The audio from the sound alert. Wait, you didn't get it? Oh, fuck. Oh, I had desktop audio. I had desktop audio disabled for some reason. Now you should have it. Okay, I can stop playing Barb when I get to 100. Yeah, exactly. I also kind of don't want to be doing this on Necro, but I want to double dip on the Hell Tide. Because I'm a little bit low on Hell Tide right now compared to the Whispers. I mean, the Whispers are crazy, right? If you just do the construct Whispers every 90 minutes with at least 2 characters, you have so much Varshan stuff. It's crazy. Right? Actually insane. Okay. Hey, Mr. Streamer, can you have a look at my Bone Spear build? I've made a link for it if you're willing. Yes, blast it. Oh, I'm so fast. What characters in my game are naked with their unarmored looks? Oh, gotcha. Lol. That's a funny bug. Well, I mean, they for sure did something with the textures, right? So that would kind of make sense that some people get like visual bugs like that. Yeah, just blast it in the chat right now, AZ, else I'll forget it. Okay, look at my Bone Spear build. Oh, fuck, I killed the suppressor again. Since you turned off the crossplay. Okay, so crossplay, turning off crossplay disables armor. Makes everyone naked. Lol. Imagine. Kuzo Trevor, thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? Ooh, there we go. Give me Cinderonis. Only 50 left. Stats value is not accurate, but the mod are correct. Yeah, that's fine. Why do you play Iron Maiden? Wait, what? What do you want me to fix, AZ? Is there anything you have a problem with? Man, the gold animation. Vaslabon, how's it going, my man? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're good. I hope everybody's blasting today, tonight, whatever time it is for you guys. Probably a lot of NA people coming home from work, right? Yeah, kinda. Slowly, I guess. 20 more. Oh, we got blasted by the mate. 11:45. Yo, 9-hour difference? Is that Florida or what? Or is that like super or mega Western Canada? Dude, atomization changes will be announced earlier than normal. Wait, what? Wait, it's a froggy. Link, my man. Link it. Blast it. West Coast, Cali. Okay, nice. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Duke's bikinis on top. Ah! I don't know how it continues. It's a general improvement. Want to do T100 but still stuck at T85. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that for you. I'm not clicking that link. Can you click on the links, Froggy, and then click on the Blizzard? There's like a blue thingy, which gets you directly to the Blizzard thingy, and then link me that. Itemization changes will be announced earlier than normal. That's gonna be sick. It's on Reddit. Oh, well, can you blast me? Wait, why is it on Reddit? That's not official then, is it? Did I open the one here or did I open the one that is in the lower zone? Probably. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Where is it? It's not here, so it should be here then, huh? Apparently Malphas is bugged. One of the portals doesn't work. Okay. You guys will hear from us earlier than normal on this one, not just a few weeks. Okay, that sounds great. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you, Froggy. That's great info. That sounds good. Man, I wish I was in the partner program, man. So I already knew what we would be working with. I literally have no clue. Obviously, I can't ask the boys. All NDA stuff. No chance. I don't know, man. It feels so much smoother, though. Even though I'm missing like 70 FPS or so. But yeah. Wait, did I get double living steel? No. Looked like double living steel. Okay, let's do the construct whispers if they're still up. There we go. 12 minutes. Easy. Please, let me leave. Let me leave. Okay, nice. Let me do the whispers real quick, AZ, and then we'll have a look at your build, okay? How many do I have though? 24. Endurance are missing after the update. Wait, what? Comet Data. How's it going, my man? Thank you so much for the follow. Are you playing Meteor? With that name, you have to play Meteor. My man. Which one is this? Ink. Okay, then we can do a rundown for AZ as well during a higher item, during a higher vault, so he can see that how you, like, everybody who is dropping their bone spear. I'm gonna do a nightmare vault in like 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna clear a nightmare vault while talking everything that I think about out loud. So be there in 5 minutes. I'm gonna do that, and you can maybe learn a thing or two. Especially if you keep dropping your barrier, your shielding storm, or your storms on the ground from the lidless wall. This segment is gonna be for you guys. Okay? You gotta be there. Because we need to do one vault for the whisper. We need to do that one fast though. Or we can be zooming. We need to open one more bulk. Yeah, AZ. And then afterwards we're going to review your build. But it's probably gonna be already a little bit easier for you. After I've talked about this already then. Please be protection. Please be protection. Please be protection. Fuck, it's lethal. Ooh, wait, what? Son of Malphas can spawn outside? Lol. Let's kill him. I didn't know that. Oh, suppressor. I want to try out. Oh, wait. Where is it? Oh. Nice. Okay. We gotta go fast. Which one do we need? Ink. Okay. Yeah, and if you have 3 people, you can stand on the 3 summoning things to summon him. Oh. Okay, cool. Learning something every day. Anyone able to carry me through Lord Zia? Oh, man, I could do that. Bots. Open this. Which one do we need? What did I say? Ink, huh? Do we have ink? Oh, please be ink. Oh, let's go. Easy for the boys. Blasting. How much time is left? No, wait. Is it gone? Huh? Didn't it say 9 minutes? What? Or is that overwritten because of the thing? It should be a whisper. Huh. Well, let's just try and blast it. Okay, cheat death potion is up. Lidless wall is equipped. We blast. So, first thing first, I want to get Bone Storm on cooldown. So I press left click. Then the next thing that I need to be doing is I need to reset the cooldown as fast as possible. I do this by decrepifying the monsters before I shoot the bone spears into them, right? If I have a corpse tendrils, that's fine, but it's actually not necessary. Decrepify has such a big range that it's gonna reset the cooldown very fast. Do you see? Bone Storm is already back off cooldown, and we still have Bone Storms going. You see this? There's still the Lidless Wall stuff going on. So we almost have the Bone Storm back, and we are still immortal. Do you see? There's the Bone Storm. And Bone Storm is ready again. So now I'm literally unkillable. Even if I lose the Bone Storm, which might happen because we need to pick up a thing. Even if I would lose it, I would have another one ready, basically in the chamber. That's how I like to call it. Ready to go. So now we're going to obviously drop it because we need to go through this gateway. So now we're gone, but that is not a problem because we do have the other Bone Storm ready. So we press this 4 times, Bone Storm, same thing. Decrepify, try to reduce the cooldown. That's your only objective right now. Right? If you have a Corpse Tendrils, you always Decrepify first before you nuke them, so you get as many abhorrent Decrepify procs as possible to reduce your cooldown again. Always be shooting Bone Spears, so you keep proliferating your Lidless Wall proc. Do you see this? There it is. And I'm doing nothing. I also want to have Corpse Explosion up sometimes, because I want to have the movement speed bonus. If you have Corpse Tendrils, you can do the Corpse Tendrils and then press the Decrepify, just so you get all of them in one spot, Decrepify them, and then shoot your Bone Spears so you get more of the proc. See, my Bone Storm is almost ready again. And I haven't dropped it if I wouldn't have had to use the gateway there, right? Just keep blasting, keep pushing forward. You're basically one-shotting everything. Your gear is awesome. You just keep blasting forward. Decrepify, if there's a resistance aura, fuck it, just shoot it from afar. I'm stuck. Hilfe Stief. There we go. Ignore the loot. I don't care. Okay, this is all fucked up. So we go back here. We still keep our Bone Storms up. Do you see this? When one spawns, you have 10 minutes to... Oh, wait. I didn't do the Bolt Seal thingy. That's why. Don't need to grip them in. Everything is off cooldown. That was a time waste. Dodging that. Going here. Going through the thing. Wait, where's the item? Oh, this one is open now. Okay, lol. Focusing too much on talking, I guess. So I shot those 3 in the corner to keep my what's it called? To keep my Bone Storm going. Right? So now I do have a problem. I might run out of it. We need some enemies to shoot. Maybe it works on the totem. It works. So now we're good. Now we do have 10 more seconds. Maybe we can... Oh, we can use the portal, right? There we go. There's another one. So we have 10 more seconds. We use the door, and now we want to proliferate the Bone Storm again. There we go. There's the other one, so we have 10 more seconds. So we're fine. Right? And now we can just keep on blasting. We click this, but ignore it, because we want to see the gold explode with the new funny animation. Pick up the Vault of Stone. And just keep going. Boom, boom, boom. And we got stunned for whatever reason. We can Blood Mist because we're fine. Ooh, 100. Let's go. Nice. So, Corpse Tendrils. We don't really need to, but we want to. I just want to blast a little bit. And now we keep running. Very important to have your Blighted Corpse Explosion up somewhere, so you get your Reaper's Pursuit. And in those first 2 waves in the vault, you literally do not use any corpses. If you have a Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul... first 3 waves. If you have a Ring of Sacrilegious Soul, that's fine. You want to Corpse Tendrils right in the middle, so everything gets pulled in, and you just blast the Bone Spear in there. And you stay on the outskirts always. Corpse Tendrils ready. I Corpse Tendrils. I Corpse Explosion, and then I blast the Corpse. I blast the Bone Spears again. Now I just try to reset my cooldown with Abhorrent Decrepify. Corpse Tendrils again. Everything gets pulled in. I blast their asses. Boom. Done. Very easy. Absolutely no chance of dying whatsoever. Right. Any questions? Oh, see, we even got the Whisper. We've been fast enough. Amulets. We definitely take that one. Okay. Was that good? Was that understandable? They were dupe. Lol. Clunky, chunky, potato, tater? What the fuck? Do I still have my Duriel mats that were for sure not duped? Let's see. Let's have a look. I'll potato you. Was that okay, AZ? Did you understand? Imagine he wasn't here for the thing. Lol. I mean, he could go back and watch the VOD then, right? Just a friendly PSA from the Diablo 4 team here. Oh, let's go, man. What? Adam is a god. Wait. Let's fucking go, man. I'll read it out, but I'll rather show it to you. Give me a sec. Yo, Adam is the goat. Friendly PSA from the Diablo 4 team here. Hang on to onto unused Uber uniques. The team has some plans for something in a future patch, which we will share soon. But figured this heads up was warranted for those that may have some Uber uniques that aren't utilized. Yes. Yes, Adam. Way to go, baby. Awesome. Fuck yeah. So it's W's left and right. Yeah, kinda. Okay, while we're doing this, wait, did I get all of these? Yeah, okay, nice. Let's have a look at AZ's planner. In other words, keep farming. Yeah, would be nice if I had any Uber uniques, but yeah. So, what first question is Iron Maiden, why? You have exposed flesh and you have, are these stats all correct? AZ, so if I'm looking at this ring, is your ring in game also crit, lucky hit, max life, max essence, but not the real numbers, but the stats are the right thing, right? Would have been useful last season. Yeah, true. Maybe I can turn my Ahavarion into something useful. I mean, Ahavarion is actually pretty, very good this season, in my opinion. Especially for the Luna event, it might be completely broken, right? Because for the Luna event, you're getting like Omega value stats, not correct. Okay, the value is not correct, but the stat itself is, okay? Yeah, I get it. The shrines are getting Omega buffed, right, Fuzzy? So there might be a chance that Ahavarion is going to be completely broken, especially for leveling. If yours is like, imagine yours would be 60, that would be fucking hilarious, man. You'd be leveling so fast, probably. But yeah, even for 80 to 100, it's probably going to be good. Okay, so, skill tree. Is the skill tree correct? And what are you doing with this setup, AZ? What is this? What is the purpose of all of this? What are you doing with this? Are you doing Ubers, outdoor farming, speed farming? What are you doing with this? Want to do T100? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So for the T100 Nightmare Dungeon, how much armor do you have? You have 16k armor. That's too much. That's 4k too much. You don't need that much. You okay, wait a second. The absolute maximum you need for T100s is 13.2k. So you have like 2.8k, way too much, right? That comes from having the skulls here. So what you should do is you should change the defenders to sacrifice skirmishers because you get 8% more crit. Because with this setup, it looks like you have way too low crit. 26 is way too low. And this is all max roll stuff, right? Right, for T100, it's if you play Juggernaut, you need 13.2k armor, right? Ideally. But having these skulls doesn't get you, every point above 13.2k doesn't make any sense whatsoever. If you're doing T100, it's correct that you don't have Reaper's Pursuit. If you just want to make it, if you're not speed farming, this is the correct approach. But you can save these 2 points here. You do not need the slow and you do not need the vulnerable. My two tips saying 30%, 30 crit. Yeah. Do skirmishes, please. And then you need to fix resistances, but you can do that by taking out the skulls that literally do nothing for you and fix your stats that way. Did you do the Paragon board? No, you didn't. In the Paragon board, we could... So these 2 points you can take out right now. And you put them into Inspiring Leader, probably. Let me see. Oh, no, you put them here. Grim Harvest. You can take these 3 points out also, because you won't be close. Oh, well, I mean, you can leave them in. It's fine. But why do you run Iron Maiden? You're not supposed to run Iron Maiden. That's the big problem here. How much lucky hit chance do you have? Yeah, that's the problem. That's why you have a problem. Yeah. Your gloves are also wrong. You need to get rid of the critical strike damage with bone skills and put lucky hit chance here. So this needs to be lucky hit. That's really important. And if you can also get rid of the attack speed here. And you need to put in lucky hit. Wait, let me... lucky hit up to 5% chance to restore primary resource. Is max roll on? Okay. Then it's good. Right. The gloves are not good. Yours are not good. You don't need the critical strike damage and you don't really need the attack speed. Much more important is the lucky hit chance and the chance to restore primary resource. If you get the gloves right, you will have a lot more essence generation through exposed flesh. And then you can get rid of Iron Maiden. And if you get Iron Maiden mainly for essence and life recovery, yeah, that's wrong. Don't do this. And then you get rid of Iron Maiden and you use Decrepify with Abhorrent Decrepify. With this one. Because you saw that, right? I was resetting my Bone Storm cooldown with Decrepify and also the Corpse Tendrils and also the Blood Mists cooldown, right? So what you need to do is you need to take this out. You put this here and you put this here. There we go. Right, that's what you do. You can leave this just for safety, but you never should be close in the first place. But you can leave this in if you want. If you're not that great at stutter stepping, you can leave it in if you want. But you need to keep your distance. And if you keep your distance, this literally does nothing. So you could put them in here to get more attack speed, which would be good, right? And then you could maybe invest more and more point in Corpse Tendrils or so to reduce the cooldown even more. Because you want to get rid of Iron Maiden, if you get your gloves right, you don't need Iron Maiden for essence generation. Way more important is Decrepify. And as you can see, Decrepify slows. That is a crazy slow. 40% is a lot. And the minions deal 20% less damage. That is insane. Right. Everything else didn't look that bad. It's fine. Oh, there we go. Nice. Can do some more Construct Whispers. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Oh, Glyster21, what a giga chat. Oh, by the way, Clunky, you just hit 100, right? I didn't know if I said congrats, but congrats, my man. Is that the first 100, like, ever? And don't delete the 100 now. Delete it at the end of the season. You might want to play it at some point. Don't delete it. Rebirth might be... just delete everything at the end of the season. Oh. Okay, let's turn this one in. And then let's keep blasting. Man, these... what's it called? The construct whispers. They are so fast. It's actually insane. In terms of filling up your favors, right? Almost time to disable damage numbers again, but then then I forget to turn them on when I'm doing a build guide video, and then I get accused of the build not dealing any damage. That's why I'm hiding the damage numbers. That was so funny one time. I literally laughed my ass off. It's great. What about 70 minutes? Yes, I forget, thank you. Oh man, I thought I could finish the ritual thingy. There we go next, I guess. Okay, depositing this stuff. Where's the fucking thing? Oh, wait, this is the loot course thingy. I thought this was the... Oof. I'm an idiot. That's what I am. Okay, last ritual. When we have that done, then we need to deposit the stuff. Oh my god, my fucking Tree of Whisper thing is already full again. It's crazy, man. Like, don't get me wrong, this is awesome, but we do have to return to the Tree of Whispers quite often. It's crazy. Okay, let's get rid of all of this stuff. Okay. Gotta run all the way around. Nice. Ooh, yellow wine. I'll take. Barely have gotten the health pots to max level on the two characters. Ooh, we got one of the malignant boys. What are we missing? Vault of Copper. That's what we're gonna do. Really quick. I'm sure I just salvaged the copper though. That would be fucked. Okay. Give me 1 copper, please. Thank you. Streamer client. Yeah, they definitely did something with the details, man. The shadow wasn't there before in the face of the with the hat on. Okay. If anybody needs a lidless wall reminder or wants to see the T100 Nightmare Dungeon strat, well, this is a 73, but it literally doesn't change. You can watch it again, but I think the gameplay loop is pretty clear from when I commented on this earlier, right? And obviously you try to be stutter stepping all the time, because if you don't get hit, you don't take damage. 5 hit. So you don't even need the barrier. And when you're speedrunning this, it's also really important that when you're shooting back or in the front, you also detonate 1 corpse to get the Reaper's Pursuit up always. For safety, you can just... Oops, you can also corpse tendrils behind you if you would want, or like in front. but it's definitely not necessary because you just run through them with the barrier, especially when your bones, if your bone storm is still active on you instead of the ground effect from the lidless, you are literally immortal. It's crazy. But yeah, even if it's on the ground, it's very rough to die, or very hard to die, I guess. As this was the only way how we were even able to think about surviving AoZ. Okay, blasting this. Did I hear butcher steps? Oh, sounded like it. Yo, let me pick up the keystone, please. Now we lost the bone storm. That's no problem. We have been very proactive with our abhorrent decrepifies. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna use it as long as I can until I open this door, and I am actually not losing it due to having to cast some weird door opening mechanism or so. I just activate it here ASAP while producing a lot of corpses in the first 3 waves and just proliferating the... Ooh, we saw the stun on the suppressor there, by the way, boys. Ooh, we have a blood blister. Barely killed it, I guess. It's fine. But with like so many corpses, we have so many bone storms going in in like a very small area. It's insane how much barrier generation you basically have per second. It's crazy. So you don't even have to worry about this stuff at all. You are omega safe in that last room. Something has to go horribly wrong, or you have to drop your... Oh, there we go. That glyph is already 21. Something has to go horribly wrong for you to lose the bone storm in the last area. Okay. So, world boss, 8 minutes. I don't want to be doing a world boss. Man, I'm getting so much distilled fear. I have literally no clue. Oh, wait, you can sell them for 1.5 million gold. Let's go, boys. Let's sell them. Helltide. I'm good for tomorrow, right? But I can obviously increase the stuff. Everest 8. For how much? 50 is for 1.5 million. It's not per. That would be sick. That's nothing, right? Everest 8. I mean, my Lidless wall is pretty bad. The attack speed is nice, but everything else is kind of... especially the max life is fucked. But I kind of don't want to be doing Zir. I hate Zir, man. And it's so rough to get materials. I rather just pray to RNGesus that I get another lidless wall at some point. I think that's the more... that's likely more the route that I go for, I guess. Wait, is there more? Please? No. I should be doing the Helltide now. Let's go. we go. Had to take a note here real quick. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Kyrgyzstan is a little bit rough. Getting like 6 chests on 2 characters with 1 being a necro is kind of oof, but did we get anything new here? No. It's kind of rough, but we'll make it. We'll make it work. Let's see. We do have... Oh, we only have half an hour as well. Well, we are not getting 6. That's for sure. Man, this change with the, or possible change with changing your acquired Uber uniques is actually awesome. I mean, we've been asking for this, right? So that's great that they're doing and listening and heard this and implementing this at some point. But it takes off so much pressure, to be honest. Now you just gotta run do real, and no matter what Uber you'll find is gonna be good. Because you can somehow change it, right? Like maybe it costs like 100 million gold and like 500 forgotten souls or some shit, right? But at least you'll never, no matter what Uber unique you're gonna find, you're gonna be happy about it, right? Because you can change it to the one that you want. I think that is very good. Obviously we don't know how the changing or the probable changing is going to work, but at least there's gonna be an option now, right? So that's great. That because when we were doing like at the start of the stream, when we were doing Uber Durils at the start of the stream, I was like, imagine you get a Selig. Imagine you get a fucking Selig, you know? Horadric Group. Yeah, something like that would be cool, right? Because this season is also Zoltan Cool thingy. Yeah, exactly, right? It would make sense. Maybe Cool comes back. That would be sick. But you know, like, I was wondering when we were doing the Uber Duril, I was like, man, how devastated am I going to be if I find a fucking Selig, right? Or a Doombringer, which I can literally do nothing with. I can give it to the Barb. So I think we will be able to change our Uber that we get. Yeah, I think so, yeah. According to what Adam there posted, right? It looks like we can. Hopefully it's not like duplicates. That would be awful. If you can only trade duplicates, that would still feel awful, to be honest. I would still hate that. But, I mean, at least... I mean, it's better than nothing, but I would still hate it. Because imagine I get a Doombringer and I want to be rank 1 on Necro. Or I want to fight for rank 1 on Necro, right? I cannot do anything with the Doombringer. It literally does nothing for me. But I... Obviously, if someone has a Shaco and I don't, and I have a Doombringer... then I cannot fight the guy because he has a Shaco, probably, right? So... Even it doesn't matter how many hours I put in there. So we'll have to see how that goes. I mean, from a fun point of view, would you pick a Barb, Mage, or Necro? I'm not sure what to play. Oh man, for fun, for sure a Barb. It has the most broken build in the game. I'm going to log on to the Barb pretty soon-ish, I guess, in like 15 minutes or so. If you stay around for that, and this is not because I want you to keep around, stay here for the viewer. No. I just want to show you the craziest builds D4 has ever seen in terms of mobility and damage. And that is this season, that is on the Barb. But, you know, the big problem that comes with having the most busted build in the game is that you are very easily targetable by the nerf hammer, you know? So we know that they're going to make mid-season adjustments. We don't know how they are going to look like, but we do know that probably the strongest builds are probably gonna get adjusted in some way, right? And that one would definitely be the charge Barb that I'm going to show you in like 10 minutes or so. World boss in 30 seconds. Fuck that guy. Fuck the world boss. Empty parlor. But thank you for saying that. World boss, boys. Get to the world boss if you need Zir mats. Big blast. Thankfully, I have my lidless wall. And I said to myself, no matter which lidless wall I find, that's the only one I'm farming. If I get another drop out in the world, awesome. But for now, no more lidless wall farming, man. I hate Legion events, and I really don't like doing world bosses. I think the world bosses are fine in like a time to reward ratio, but I do hate the Legion events. It takes way longer than a world boss, but gives you only a third. Like, what the fuck is that? Why would I even do that? Let's slay scorpions. Easy, let's do that. I wish I should settle as home. Ah, no, don't set Gate Hall as home, Tex. Set the Tree of Whispers as home. Tree of Whispers, everything is even closer. And you don't really need a jeweler that often. We're just gonna be faster in Tree of Whispers. But I do hope that we have something like that. Like a set as home thing. I would love that. Because I hate pressing tab and then going here and then clicking. And then sometimes the left click doesn't work on the thing. I hate that. I just want to press T and get to the Tree of Whispers, man. And they need to put a jeweler in the Tree of Whispers, and then I'm a happy Chronix, man. That would be sick. I would love this so much. Just done with the adjustment on the build. Smooth sailing on tier 95. Never mind. Easy, huh? Easy. And also, how easy is it for you to keep up your shielding storm and shit after seeing me do it? Should be very, very easy for you, right? Like Seriga, because everything's pretty close and you can use it mounted. Well, you can also mount in the Tree of Whispers. But you don't need to because everything is very close together. My uptime and bone storm are double. Yeah, perfect. My problem right now is res. I'm assuming level 21 copper reel should solve it, right? Yeah, copper reel 21 solves that a little bit. That is correct. And because where is it? Here. The corpo here increases all the resistance nodes that you have here. Like, you get so much more from these three, right? It's crazy. Wait, why am I lagging so much? What's going on? What is this? What the fuck? Lol, thank God I'm in Tree of Whispers, man. What is this? Lol. What was that? Oh, I do have the alt bug again. Yeah, but after I press alt, it's gone. That's funny. Okay, we go back. Everything is to Venice. Yeah, but how are your resistances right now, AZ? From top to bottom, just or just tell me which ones are missing something. Which ones are bad? And is your stuff upgraded? Like your jewelry? Is your jewelry upgraded? And what item level is your amulet? Because that dictates how much aura you get. And don't you have a Starless Skies? No, you have a Sacrilegious, right? Yeah. That Cold Shadow C3 other are kept. Cold Shadow C3. What is the item level of your jewelry? Is anyone like very far down? Because like look at this, right? You get way more if this one is high item level. If it's like 820 or so, you're missing a lot of all rest from there, for example. You could also check if maybe a diamond is going to fix it a little bit, right? Maybe you can put in 3 diamonds and overall you're gonna miss less. Maybe, but that's up to you, right? You have to figure that out. 877 plus 20. Yeah, blasted plus 25. You're already getting more all rest then. You're getting 10% more. So you get 2% more. Then you're at what? I'm at all diamond. Yeah, but that's not what you should be doing if that is not the perfect thing to do. It's very rarely the perfect thing to do. And how much armor do you have? Do you still have a lot? Shouldn't have too much armor. What you can do is you can also, since you have so much armor, we can fix that a little bit. I mean, yeah, this is the build that I'm working on, right? Like the super endgame version. Because you take a little bit of Paragon here. Oh man, why is it so laggy when I open the Paragon? You take a little bit of stuff here, right? And you take a little bit of max life here, because look at this, I have 21.8k life, which is crazy. Without like Doombringer and shit. And that's gonna help you out with reses. Yeah, as soon as you open the Paragon board, the game goes to shit. Lol. Can someone try this out? If you open Paragon tree, does it Omega lag you too? Right? You take these as well. You get a lot of reses here as well, but probably gotta wait 1 or 2 more days for me to make the build guide. And can build guide. Okay, I'm on all my jewelry, I'll level 4, so maybe that's also the problem. Yeah, I know, yeah. Paragon is okay for me. Okay. For me, it like lags the whole game. Weird. As soon as I open it, it lags the whole game. Maybe it's because my Paragon is too good, you know. It's like the game is not computing. It's not understanding. What is this perfection? I cannot deal with it. Okay, this one's fine, I guess. I don't want to F6 in this soon. Yeah, all good. Must be my problem. Probably restart will fix it, so I don't really mind right now. It's fine. Just don't open Paragon. I don't need to open Paragon, so that's okay. Oh wait, I thought this was the Whisper, but it's one more in that direction. Wait. Did it just disappear? Oh no. Ah, there it is. Lol, I didn't see. do this. Don't do that. We're good. Evening. What's up, everybody? Yo, honey guy. How's it going, my man? I hope you're good. And I don't know what to do with the fucking distilled fear, man. So how much do we have here? We do have 10 charts and we do have like, what's that? Like 12 or 11 Varshans. So we're good for tomorrow for like blasting 5. But I kind of want to farm more, although like we don't need to omega farm it like that. You could use your fear to run me through beasts in the ice. I can do that, Hoagie, sure. How was your day? If it's correctly, you got Lilith now? Yeah, exactly, honey guy. We got Lilith now. T100s are a breeze. Sell runs of beasts in the ice to druids for the LS gear. Is trading enabled? Still disabled. Fuck. That's actually a smart idea. I save these and then... But what am I gonna do with the gold though? I don't know. Can you sell distilled fear? I'm just gonna sell them. As soon as it becomes available, I'm just gonna sell them. Fuck it, man. Just selling them, not wasting time with them. Just give me 30 million for all of them or whatever and just take them from my hands. Well, I do need these probably for the Sork and the Druid, right? So I'll keep some for sure, but yeah. Change it for other boss mats. That would be sick if someone would be willing to trade distilled fear for fucking shards and eggs. That would be nice. I would love that for sure. But you know, like on hardcore, the economy is not that crazy. Probably needs a couple more seasons until people start getting bored of softcore and then move to hardcore maybe. Although as long as the cheat death potion is in the game, then it's not really hardcore, but yeah. What are we gonna do now? So I kind of don't want to be doing this. Why do I have 30k shattered stone? Didn't I have like 22 just about like an hour ago or so? How the fuck did I get 8k? Huh? It's kind of weird. I don't know if I've lost 2 characters today. Wait, what? Yeah, but wasn't there disease or something, Nikisha? Wasn't there disease or some shit? How did you die though? Do you have a VOD for me to watch? Yeah, one was a power cut, the other was a massive lag. Ah, fuck yeah. I mean, yeah, if like stuff like that happens, yes, then you can lose a character, yeah, but if you're just playing the game, then you're not really dying. They're building houses down the road, probably hitting kills. Fucking idiots, man. And you're losing characters left and right. Why was I here? I don't remember. Oh, what did I want to do here? don't know. Someone was supposed to stay for the charge barb. Who was that? It's now charge barb time. I'm sorry, it took a little bit longer than I first said. I wanna charge you. Oh god. Your barb looks... Oh my god. That actually looks cool, the froggy. That actually looks cool. Whoa. That actually looks sick as fuck. Two-handed axe to get it all together. Why do you need a two-handed axe? Ah, you mean the transmog? Okay. I held that map. It's very nice. Thank you, Hoki. Yeah. I thought, you know, might as well note down those high density zones. And was that loading screen new? It probably is, right? Might as well just note them down. Probably some people will like it. But, you know, like, don't use it as like a route or anything. Just return to them at some point, you know. Oh. Just clear them and then return to them at sometime later. Let me actually check something. I want to see how I'm supposed to unlock this one. Because I can't seem to find... This one is 15 though, isn't it? Oh, it's level 1. Oh, well, that explains a lot. Okay, let's blast. It's crazy how fast you are on the barbo. I wish we wouldn't have to reset. I wish we could have just blast, like, reuse this altar like over and over again. That would be so nice. Oh, why did I use my Wrath of the Berserker? That's stupid. Lol, what the fuck was that charge? Did you see that? Ooh, 924 Ramalama Ding Dongs. Nice. And now it just needs a max effect. That would be so good. Let's see. Please be 0.4. Oh, it's 0.3. Fuck. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep rowing. You're moving so fast, it's crazy. With this. Especially coming from a necro. It's insane. Hate it when charge doesn't get registered. Ooh, double shards. Let's go. Nice. Just holding right click. I mean, I literally do 0 damage. It's fucking hilarious, but if charge hits, I just one blast the guy. Kinda. But most of the time it doesn't. Ooh, double shard again. What is going on? Oh. Oops. That's sick. I wish that would always happen, man. Imagine you always get double. Man, that would make it so much easier. What the fuck? Wait, did I not hit again? Oh, God. Let's see. Ow. Come on. Whee! Again didn't hit it. Fucking hell. No double shot? What is this? The screen has changed. My necro doesn't look constipated anymore. What the fuck? Yeah, it definitely changed a little bit, yeah. definitely changed a little bit. Oh, wait, I'm waiting for the thing to spawn, but I didn't put the stuff in. Lol. Amulet. What the fuck does he drop an amulet? Oh yeah, that one, yeah. I remember. Okay. Wait, I didn't look at the login screen right now. I should have looked at the login screen right now. For the barb. Oh, you know what? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I know why I don't deal any damage. This is an axe. I thought this was a two-handed mace. Oh my god. I am missing so much multi. Lol, fuck. Why am I not attacking? Lol, I thought this was literally a mace, but it's actually an axe. Oh god. Can I get tier 90 plus digit from Whispers now? Yeah, Hoagie, it always tries to give you one of the highest one that you have ran. So you need to clear 100 ideally once in the season, and then it's going to give you always hundreds. So that way you get more. That way you get more of the sigil dust. That's how this works. Why that happens. Yo, shanking it. Thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? Try in playing your Lilith spear build, and it's super good if you're running star. If running starless necro sword, you no need for exposed flesh, even on single target. Yeah, that's what I think. So shanking it, yeah. From multiple people that have already had the luck to get a starless guys, they have reported that you do not need an exposed flesh anymore. Especially if you get resource on your pets, you will probably be fine. Which is great because that way you can get rid of your lucky hit chance completely, because you do not need any lucky hit then. And you can invest all of the lucky hit slots. So for example, well, I'm on the barb right now, but you don't need to play a wand anymore. You can now play a one-handed sword, right? You can now, for the additional crit damage implicit, then you can play much more offensive stuff on your rings, for example. You don't need the lucky hit chance there anymore. You don't need lucky hit chance on your gloves, right? You can play attack speed now, so you can be much more offensive. So thank you so much for the feedback. I am definitely playing sword, scythe, and gloves are much better. Yeah, exactly, right? You don't need any, you don't need the lucky hit chance shenanigans anymore. But the problem is right now I cannot put the build out because I don't have a Starless Skies myself, so I cannot verify it, you know, and I cannot try it out myself, unfortunately, yet. So I have to do that. How much lucky hit chance need on Necro? Because I have 30.8. I think that is bad. Yeah, that's not enough. That's definitely not enough for exposed flesh to feel good. Make sure SDW flip. It's very important as well that you have chance to lucky hit, chance to restore primary resource on your offhand, which ideally would be a lidless wall, and also on your gloves. So the only reason for LHC is exposed. That changes everything for me. Yeah, what do you need lucky hit chance for then, Kellect? But do you still need lidless, or can you use grandfather, for example? Yeah, you can definitely use a grandfather, probably. We will have to see. I mean, SDW flip, if you're still here. Check out the max roll guide with exclamation mark builds, and then the second link there. Then you see which stats you should ideally go for. Check especially the gloves and the offhand, and also find all the lucky hit chance sources. Grandfather is fun, but you lose serrated. Yeah, but you get a 130% multiplier on your crits, which is everything on the screen. Shanking it. I don't care about the 40 multi from serration. If I can get a 130 multi instead. But that's the thing. We don't know what the monster level is. It's supposed to be tier 70, but we do have to see if they follow through with that. Is it really going to be tier 70? Is it going to be weekly changing? Maybe it's weekly changing. Who knows, right? Maybe they are baiting us. Making it look like it would be tier 70 and it's instead going to be tier 95 or tier 100. Because then you need to gear differently. For tier 70, there's definitely a chance we can run grandfather. But maybe we are going to one-shot anyway, one-shot everything anyway. So maybe you just run a lidless wall anyway. Just to get a little bit more offensive stats on your other gear, you know. Because perma-shielding storm is pretty strong defensive-wise. And then you can run way more offensive stuff. Maybe you... Right? Then you probably need way less maximum life. You need probably way less... total armor, for example, and you can pump more damage that way. We do. There is a lot of, you know, like, we can theory craft all we want. There is so many variables. There is so many unknowns that we would theory craft ourselves to death if we would start now. Right? Oh, Shankin it. Sorry, I didn't see that. You have a spot in your Duril group. Are you on hardcore? I would gladly take up on that offer, of course. I still need any type of Uber uniques, man. Getting shafted. Let's go and do the Barshans. Oh, I like either strong splinter or seasonal softcore. Yeah, I'm not playing softcore, so I couldn't join either way. Oh wait, I need to get the that's like either strong splinter or I like to keep spraying. Yeah, but you do understand that a grandfather is a higher multiplier than serrated or splintering or anything else, right? Not sure the extra. It's 130 multi, shanking it. It's not 30 multi. Take another look at grandfather. Where is it? There you go. Read this again. Oh, it's 100% multi. Sorry, not 130. Wait, isn't it 130? This doubles your damage when you crit. And with endgame Bone Spear, you have 100% crit uptime. This literally doubles your damage. There is no aspect that is better than this. Hey man, just found your necro build online. I'm level 69 on World Tier 4 and it feels like it has 2 less defenses. I'm getting one shot in Nightmare Dungeons. Do you have any tips? Yes, you are probably playing it wrong because you shouldn't be one shot. You need to keep your distance. This is a ranged build. And you also need to cap your resistances. That's the most important thing in the game. Then afterwards, the second most important thing in the game is that your chest has 4 defensive stats and the same goes for your pants. If your pants do not look like this, or your chest doesn't look like this, and that's wrong. And that's not the build's problem, and that's your character gear's problem. But we do have, when you go to maxroll, and you click on the build guides, and you click on Necromancer and Endgame to find the Bone Spear build, when you scroll down or you go to the build scaling and stat priorities here on number 5, then you see what I want you to have on your gear. On the helm, I want you to get this. On the main hand, I want you to get this. On the pants, I want you to get this, for example. Do you understand? And this is a ranged build. If anything hits you in the first place, that's wrong. You need to stay at distance. Well, from 90 total with serrated, right? You need to subtract the multi-value of serrated. You cannot play grandfather in AoZ. That's not possible. Should I still start blood and then switch to bone? If you want to be fast, yes. Got it. Thanks for the response. No problem, my man. If you're still struggling, try to record your gameplay, join the Discord, ping me, and then I can review your gameplay. But if this doesn't fix it, then we have much bigger problems that we need to fix. We need femurs too. And one hand. Oh, there we go. First try. Okay, 11 Varshans. Did I get a double egg? Oh no. Just looked like it. I think the main new thing for me this season is running little Lidless. I've never played with one-hander. Yeah, I don't know how you go above as an AoZ tier 5 without a lidless wall. But yeah. Really easy actually. I was still want to tapping the Guardians below AoZ. It's not about killing anything, it's about surviving. You cannot survive that well as Necro without a permanent shielding storm that comes from Lidless Wall. Ooh, ring. Would I even want to equip it? Oh, that one is fucked. Anyway, it was scary, but doable. Oh, well, yeah. You do you. I can only give you the correct advice. What you're gonna do with it, that's on you. You're the hardcore player here? Exactly. I think everyone benefits from playing like a hardcore player, even if you're playing softcore, because dying is bad. Dying is no DPS. Dying is especially going to be very bad in the gauntlet, even if you're a softcore player. So, yeah, but I mean, it's going to be tier 70, which is going to be like hilariously easy anyway. So even I will probably gear like a softcore player. Very highly likely, I guess. I'm already super overkill for Nightmare 70. It's insane with Evernight. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, like, that's the thing. Like, how much you cannot, like, one-shot harder, right? Shanking it. You cannot. There's a maximum of how much you need to one-shot, like, everything, right? So, what are you gonna do after that? Ideally, you would be one-shotting everything and running as fast as you can, right? So that would be the other very important stat in the gauntlet. Like, you're actually... Oh, I thought Varshan is not going to spawn. That's the other very important stat. So what you're going to do, obviously, you're going to play Wind Strike on the Amulet, which already reduces your damage, right? So you gotta have that in mind. I wouldn't recommend doing Wind Striker now on your Amulet, but that's definitely something that you need to be doing. And you're also going to be running like triple movement speed, if not more, right? So you're also losing some offensive stats there. And then it comes down to like how well can you balance your offensive, like how good can you just barely one-shot everything while maxing your movement speed, and then your defenses, right? Or kind of like offenses, defenses, movement speed, something like that. All the best player will be off-click to move to. Start practicing force moving. What? All the players will be off-click to move to. Start practicing force moving. I do not understand what you said, Mapsha. Do you mean are you saying that people want to be force moving? You should always be force moving. You shouldn't do anything else apart from force moving. You should... It doesn't matter if you're playing in the Gauntlet or if you're playing in the Helltide. You should always be force moving. 6 more. I got used to force move of spacebar for so long. Oh god, I could not play like that. But yeah, oh fuck, I didn't reset. To each their own, I guess. I mean, that's the thing what I said earlier, right? If you're used to like having force move on mouse wheel, for example, then, and you're doing this for like 2-3 years and it's like second nature for you, then why would you ever change, right? Play with controller? I don't know. I don't think you can be really competitive with a controller. I'm not sure. But again, like, that is still on my to-do list. I still need to try out controller. Still need to try out controller for myself. I'm not gonna play it, but I want to understand it. Surprisingly fun with bone necro because of the auto aim. No, you don't play stutter step builds with a controller. That is not what you do. What is going on with Varshan? Oh, it's because I was too far away, probably. If you want to be on the leaderboards, you need to play mouse and keyboard. I kind of think that's going to be important. But didn't they say they're going to have like a console leaderboard as well? If I remember correctly, it's also going to be for console, right? It's going to be split for console, and you can also see like your friends only, right? I think that's pretty cool. So you always have a leaderboard you can look at. Even if you are not like on the top 1,000, you can at least see for your friends how they're doing, right? On the other side of the room, tilting me so much. Yeah, exactly. Like you cannot, I think you cannot play like stutter step builds on a controller. I think that's hell. It might be fine for like chilling, you know, if you just want to chill a little bit and relax, that's fine. But that's not what we're talking here about, right? Like this is like super high end stuff that we need to think about. Mad Genius 69, thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? I'll be right back. Tried a few AoZ runs with controller, was indeed inferior for reaction. I don't think a reaction has anything to do with it. You need to be stutter stepping, which you can't really do that well on well, you can do some stutter stepping, but you cannot really aim where you really want to have it, right? It's almost not working with mouse all the time. Sometimes it like there's only like this or like this, and you want to be in the middle, and then it just snaps, and then on this controller it's even worse, in my opinion. For me, they need to add something like aim lock at lowest % or something, and fix aiming at stuff that's in your room. Not the other log room. Yeah, there is a very easy fix to that, AZ Johns. Just play with mouse. It's very easy. Sometimes he moves out of that thing and sometimes he doesn't. Weird. Man, I love it when he doesn't move during the burst window. That's awesome. That is awesome. Very good feeling. Two more Varshans, I guess. Ooh, we got some free corpses here, boys. Look at this. One more? Yes, one more. Thanks for the good build, though. I'm enjoying the one-handed version. Yes, and it's only gonna get better from there, Shankin. And as you can see, I'm already not running bone splinters. So there's gonna be an update to that. I don't know how I'm going to name this, or like, because it's not like it's like super end game, it's late end game. I don't know. I need to see how I'm going to incorporate that in the maxroll guide. But obviously I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it where I explain a little bit more in detail what we're doing, and we also changed the Paragon board a little bit to make it a little bit easier on the resistances, for example, but you're still like one-shotting everything very easily, right? So no problem there at all. 1, 2, 3. Didn't get Flash Eater yet, lol. I hate the fucking days, man. Please go away. Always during the burst window, man. Okay, I guess that's it, right? On Varshans? Nice. Varshan rings for stars. I'm glad I can as well. I just want to rush on ring for starters. Yeah, I think we are not gonna play sacrilegious for the gauntlet. I'm not sure though in which way we're gonna go. What is gonna make the most sense, you know? Because you probably want to have that aspect slot. Maybe. This is just like at the top of my head. Not really a lot of thought behind it. We might want to have like... might want to run something offensive there. I don't know. Conceited, which makes lidless and one-hander better again, you know? Maybe something like that makes sense, or who knows? Maybe we find out we need exposed flesh to kill the bosses or some shit. Who knows? So I'm not sure. So I think sacrilegious is the one that you can easily get rid of. But then again, you need to press Q or press corpse explosion yourself to trigger the flesh eater, which probably a lot of people are not gonna like. But if that's the most optimal thing to do, then that's what we need to do, I guess, right? We'll have to find out. It's the most important thing is that we get the information on what level they are. According to all the footage that we found or that we have, they are they are tier 70, right? So we'll have to see. But guys, everyone, thank you guys so much for the subs, for the follows. It was awesome. It was always a pleasure. A pleasure. As you can see, I'm getting tired. I am going to go offline or stop streaming rather. So that's because the damage will probably less than whatever utility aspect we put on ring. You cannot put in a utility aspect on ring. Yeah. So I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be blasting again. Ideally you would join the Discord to get notified. Let me make the command here, and we're gonna raid Mac real quick. Tell him a nice hello from me and everyone else. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Again, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and have a good one. I'll see you then. Bye bye.